So, whether or not you're leading the Foundry, follow along, would you, could you? Uh,
One of the best I could.
let's see. So last session, we... So, last session, your party was reunited. You didn't start yet. Should I wait?
Yeah, we are currently starting our procedures at this very interval.
Oh, okay. So, you were left kind of in front of this bookcase slash wardrobe with Strahd kind of looking on. You note that previously he explained that after reading over the information that he has figured out the easiest way to solve your little problem. Uh, I've taken the liberty. Mouthia, over the course of you not playing, has fully healed everybody in the party except for Jotun, Khan, and Pilgrim, who are still suffering from something strange. For all of you looking on again, they look to be 10 years older, and there's just some things going on with their skin, lesions, cuts, bruises, some things of that nature. You know that Merrywinkle pointing out that while she understands the layout of the tomb and set up the traps using Mordenkainen's own magic and skill, she has no idea how to access the bookcase because this is not a place that she's well aware of, other than trying to trap Mordenkainen here. However, she doesn't seem to care about communicating. Same with Mouthia, because Strahd is, well, in the vicinity. You can note that their tails are fuzzying up and on end. They're very, very much not a fan of what they're currently surrounded by. With this being said, Pilgrim, Jotun, and Khan continue to see a empty wardrobe, of which, unbeknownst to the rest of the party, Pilgrim has found a strange, almost shimmering robe in that she has packed away. Um, with this, Strahd waits patiently, or not too patiently, tapping his foot and just kind of looking at his fingernails, and then looking back to you. You know, Lucinda just kind of looking back towards Strahd as if she has something she wants to say. But at this point, you also know Lucinda doesn't seem like she's quite fond of the group, as you've currently disrespected her and, seemingly enough, almost gotten her killed a few times. Now we leave you to decipher what your plans are, whether you're going to crack the case or, Strahd will have to do it for you. So, yeah, I leave it to you all to kind of, get back with each other again after not seeing each other for a bit. What seems like 10 years.
Mhm.
Um,
Looking at Telegram, I'm just gonna kind of say, who exactly are these people?
Uh, they're they're friends. Don't worry about it. Uh, Looking towards the cat. They're still staring at Strahd, right?
they are certainly just kind of locking eyes with him as he kind of smiles faintly at them. You note from their first interaction that they know each other quite well.
Okay, and besides the old fairy tale dealing with the 8 cats and Strahd, I don't really know anything about between these two, right?
I'm sorry?
Besides the fairy tale between the cats and Strahd, I don't really know the history between these two.
You would have to ask someone. No, you don't. And none of you have any real history knowledge beyond the book.
Okay. Looking towards the I guess the well both of them. I say let's don't. I don't think he's. I don't really know what's. He's not here to attack you. Don't worry.
You can see Merrywinkle kind of slide back to you and shake her head. Worry. She kind of just peers in and whispers to you, "Who is he?" And she kind of just looks back, darting her eyes at him. He smells strange. You can see Malthea just kind of nodding her head in agreement as they both kind of just look back weary.
What? You don't know him?
You can see Malthea kind of shake her head slowly. As Merrywinkle kind of looks back and says, "All I know is he's dangerous. Other than that, couldn't say I recognize the smell."
Kind of glancing over his Strahd, still staring at us as it's going on. Is he looking at the everyone else?
He's paying attention to your conversation.
Okay.
He's been like just eyeing the cats the whole time.
Uh, this is. Oh boy. Okay. This is Strahd.
You can see Merrywinkle just kind of stop and shake her head slowly. You can see Malthea also shake her head slowly. Merrywinkle kind of nods to you and says, "Hmm." As she kind of just looks back. "Hmm. Okay." She kind of says questioningly. Malthea kind of looks at her now. They kind of just look at each other as they both look back at him. She nods. Well, listen. We'll oi, 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 oi. We'll keep an eye on things. What about this weird bookcase? The boss tended to well, he had secrets. Not really a big fan of letting people know things, or cats, rather.
Yeah, we're actually working. There's a lot of. I don't know. There's a lot going on with this wardrobe or bookcase golem.
Uh, from the east of the room, you can hear kind of a quick clap as Strahd kind of just pops his neck. Yes, yes, golem. Bookcase, wardrobe, golem. Or at least that's what you've said earlier. Uh, Tick tock, I'd like to leave here shortly. I have, well, dinner with a old friend. Can't leave her waiting.
Uh, Nodding, I say, could you looking towards the cats? Do you have anything thing you can give us? Maybe some insight. And I just rummaged through taking out the scarf. Maybe this will taking out the robe. I say maybe this will help.
You took out what exactly?
The robe, showing the cats.
Looking over the robe, Merrywinkle just like shaking her head. That's a one of the bosses. Haven't seen it in years. Where'd you get it?
And I just point toward. I say the wardrobe.
She looks with her head shaking. It's a bookcase, sweetie.
I know, but
She
from what
shakes her head again. No, it's actually a bookcase. There's no way you got it out of that.
In response to this, I'll just kind of say, then explain where it came from, because I saw with my own two elvish eyes come out of that wardrobe.
He just kind of shrugs.
not argue over semantics. Let's
This is
just
really the
focus
time.
on moving this. Let's focus on figuring out this puzzle.
Strahd notes again. Yes, let's focus on it. I'd like to see how should I put this? Well, there's quite a few of you. Uh, this should be no problem from such an esteemed group that I, well, for the most part, brought here for a special project. Perhaps if you crack this, I'll give you a few hints on exactly what that project entails. looking towards Jotun. And some of you are a bit disappointing. He again looks at the bookcase. Tick tock, friends. Remember, I could do it for you, but oh, then I would know you're not ready.
All right. Walking over to the
That's
book.
fire
Well, limping
blast.
over to the bookcase. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, hearing that, I kind of just looked towards the rest of the party, confused. Go ahead.
Right, so limping over to the bookcase, I kind of spreading my hands out, walking over to the wardrobe, spreading my hands out. I envision whatever crazy bookcase those people are talking about as I cast minor illusion on the wardrobe to kind of replicate what I've been hearing. Does anything happen?
I'm sorry, you cast what?
Okay. I want to cast I'm casting minor illusion on the book on the wardrobe to make it appear as if the bookcase, like to get a better visual of what the bookcase should look like.
So you can't see a bookcase. If you would cast minor illusion in front of it, you would just be making a bookcase, not the bookcase.
Oh, so I can't cast it like intertwine with it.
I mean, you don't know what it looks like. You wouldn't be able to create the illusion of something you've never seen before.
All right.
Hey, Kester and
No,
Lucian,
no.
weren't you
So for the lack of
What? Somebody called my name, right?
yeah, weren't you too keen on moving it?
No. I'm keen on writing the best all over it.
anyone have any qualms if I just try to move it?
Go ahead.
I mean, if Jotun couldn't, I doubt you can, but sure, go ahead.
If you
So
try to
real
move
quick, in order, did Kester want to write the best all over the bookcase?
I just don't know like where exactly. I guess, probably in a book, perhaps. Where did y'all get this book again? Up top?
Yeah.
Cool. Looking up here, just making sure. Is there any other like? There's more books over here, right?
There are piles of books kind of just littering the ground.
Oh,
Sorry, did this just turn into fucking Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah, I guess I'll start writing the best in side. Just one, just to make sure that nothing will possibly happen.
Okay. You note that you have written in an old kind of dusty journal, the best. Nothing
Splendid.
happens.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So that one doesn't work. All right,
And now
move the
back to
bookcase.
Lucia.
So we already intended to move the bookcase, is what I'm asking.
Do you want
Go
to go
ahead.
ahead and move the book? Yeah, like
Yep, sure will, sure.
like if you guys want to do things, just do them. You know, you don't have to wait or ask unless you want feedback.
So starting from right over here, I'm gonna attempt to push the bookcase.
Okay, make an athletics check for me.
Go and get that.
Wow. That was actually kind of close almost. So no, you failed to move the bookcase.
Wait, I have the luck stone, so it's a 27. And if it is possible to move it, could I roll a die?
If you'd like, sure.
Why not? So it was 27, so it's a 34.
That's heavy.
So as Lucian goes to push against the bookcase, with an extreme amount of applying with weapons and just kind of popping, you hear kind of a gear snap. Strahd kind of, you can almost hear a snickering behind you as he just, oh, fools. Well, I leave you then. It seems you've chosen, well, force. You could see him just kind of fade back as you kind of feel something give way. Lucian is thrown completely on the other side as the bookcase just kind of springs open, and out comes a golem from the bookcase. You could see the construct just looking around. Roll for initiative, would
Okay.
you?
Yeah, I thought as much. All right.
Here we
Well,
go.
here we
are
go
the
indeed.
people seeing in the wardrobe able to see this as well?
Everybody's seeing this right now, yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, I did ask.
Well, I mean, that's what we're doing now. So, fellas, come on. My button isn't working. Hold on.
Yeah, the
The
button
hell?
up top wasn't working, so I just have to go to the other menu.
Yeah,
Okay,
man,
cool.
if nothing's working, just roll on Discord. Anything is fine.
Yeah, don't worry. I fixed it.
Waiting
Yeah, give me
for...
my. Oh, yeah, speaking of, give me my stone back. I need that, or else I'll die.
So I'm waiting for
Before
Zardo.
we do start combat, would I be able to just quickly pass it to him?
18.
What?
Yeah,
No.
that's fine. You can just toss
Hey,
it to
oh,
him.
sweet.
You're right next to each
Yeah.
other. So.
So convenience. Let me go into my inventory and find the trade button.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna work because we're not next to each other.
You're
Yes, we are.
literally right next to each other.
Oh, we are. Oh God, I didn't even see you over there. What the hell?
I got
I think I was
launched.
also looking somewhere
I got
else.
12.
You got 12. Thank you, sir.
I got 18. Wait, yeah, I got 18.
I can't find the luck stone.
Don't worry about it. I'll do it myself if I need to. You just need to give me clear indication of who has what.
Yo, he sold that thing a minute ago.
Found it.
All right.
Six.
And combat begins.
Oh, splendid.
You know, Lucinda's just kind of shaking her head slowly. Wow, you guys suck at thinking. Whew. And she just kind of backs up slowly and disappears.
I mean, we're fairly good at hitting, I guess. Ooh. Yeesh.
Yeesh!
That's
Yikers.
rough. Oh well.
Yo, offhand.
Actually, no, you're absolutely right. She gets to attack.
Okay.
And
So
that
it's
would
at
be
least.
that. And that. You just hear from the shadows as a bolt just hits this creature in front of you, and it just kind of falls off. You just kind of hear a whispering over the wind. Fuck.
Oh no.
With that, you note Merrywinkle just kind of standing there shaking her head. Ah, oh, hey, did you have to go and do that? You could see her just thinking about it. Well, I guess I could see what you have as far as well, things you know how to do go. Around her, you kind of see just a glow as orbs start forming. She kind of just sneezes as they just fly forward, zipping past Bennett around Tilgrim and just blasting into the creature. You can see her kind of arch her back a bit and then slam her staff down as she moves. Come on, Malthea, let's make sure we don't die now. This brings us to Zardos' turn.
Arrow, not 20 is bullshit. No hands, so let's see what I can do. Oh god.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yep, I can use it. That's also true. Can like use like one of my nubs touch the a whole symbol around my neck? Would that count or no?
You want to touch your nubs to do who?
Wait, a whole symbol around my neck. I like to like use one of my like hand stuffs to touch it. Would I still count or no?
I'm, I'm sorry, you're wearing something around your neck and you want to touch it.
It's my holy symbol.
No, why are you asking me if you can do that?
There's no hands. Okay, basically you see Zoro's like crouch down a bit, begins praying. He's gonna Lord, please grant us the strength to live. Is he gonna cast bless on oh god, did I use it? Okay, he's gonna cast bless on Lucian. Oh, it's lagging so hard.
Yeah, if it's lagging, just tell me what you want to do, man. I got you.
Cast bless on Lucian, Jotun, and whoever's close to between Lucian and Jotun.
So Kester, Lucian, and Yonah are blessed.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, 1d4 attack rolls and 1d4 to saving throws. And he's gonna what you call it? I can't do that. You can't just skip my turn. It's just horrendous right now.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean sprinkle
Very much.
water on me?
There's the holy water.
Not necessarily. No, you'll be fine.
Wait, no, I don't think it sprinkles holy water on you. You'll be okay.
No.
Doesn't.
Yeah, I'm not going to be
Yeah.
that technical with it. Unless you'd like me to. Just say the word.
Okay.
With that, Jotun's arms begin to sizzle a bit. Is that where we were going with this? You note things can't possibly get any worse. It's not like I have any health. It is your turn.
Kind of seeing the golems off to the wardrobe case thing. I'm gonna kind of like charge at it, trying to like push it back.
All right. As you just kind of rush in, slamming your shoulder into it, go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Plus the D4, right?
Yes, I believe if you'd like to use bless. Excellent. You managed to just kind of hit him and knock him back. Go ahead and roll damage for me. Your regular hit. You can feel it give way, but you don't notice any kind of anything coming off of it. It just seems like a cold, just stone thing. With that, you have the rest of your movement.
Would anyone have acid handy? Maybe something to corrode it.
I have
Are
acid.
using the word? I think it's what controls it, right?
What does the golem appear to be made out of?
The golem is it's made out of stone. You're not sure what type. It's just what you can see. It's just a large stone golem. It seems to be the same colored material as the floor and the walls.
Right.
Is it on the map for anyone else, or like did it disappear?
Yeah, it just disappeared.
I mean, it got pushed back in, I believe, right?
Yeah, I got pushed
did it?
into.
Oh, my bad, I missed that then.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do something. I just realized there was a. Give me one sec. I know exactly what you're saying. I didn't understand before. I built this in a certain way.
Hmm.
If I remember right, Sabahi is the mandarin for it.
Yeah.
If you remember.
Strahd said Savahi was the key to controlling the golem, yes.
Yeah, let's just do this since you have decided to. There you go. That should work for everyone now.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Jeanette. Are you anything else?
Yeah, I backed up a little bit.
Okay. In that case, with that, Tilgrim, you stand kind of just near Mouthy as you can note she's starting to almost do some type of incantation. You can see small glowing orbs starting to form at her feet. It is your turn.
Okay. Seeing, I can still see the golem, right? Or is it?
Can you see the golem?
Yeah. I'm asking because of the. Okay, so the wardrobe is gone now. Okay.
Yeah, the wardrobe will be gone now.
Seeing the golem and its immense size, I'm gonna jump back. Let's say right here, and grabbing the air and pulling out a ball of fire. I'm just gonna just throw it towards the golem. Let me go ahead and actually, as I grab the ball of fire, I'm gonna yell out, just giving it a try. Savahi, stop. Does it do anything?
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
As you're saying that, you can feel almost this ice cold chill to your right shoulder.
Oh.
You just kind of, your eyes dart directly next to you. You note Strahd just sitting there, hands cuffed, just shaking his head. You fool. He just looks down at you. You know, you're quite cute. You remind me of someone I used to know. Huh. I'll tell you a secret, but only if you'll keep it.
I just nod. Sure, sure. Yeah, I'll. Yeah, I'll keep it. Oh.
And he just kind of laughs and fades away.
Okay. Not really understanding. I guess I just let the ball of fire in my hand fly towards the golem, and just think of what he said. Not saying it, but a deep look of contemplation is on Token's face. Let me go and roll the firebolt for y'all. Does that hit?
As your bolt blasts forward, you note the golem just kind of sees it, grabs it, and just slams it into the ground looking at you. You can see just this dead stone stare. There's no indication of any life whatsoever.
Okay. Using the rest of my movement, I'm going to. Uh, 10, 15, yeah, I'll move right here.
As Jotun kind of, I guess, speaks out, you can also kind of just hear a whisper from Strahd in your ear. It's just a little cackle. Foolish child. Really? Is that ending your turn? Zion?
Just to be sure, I heard it correctly. Strahd said to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, he said he'd tell you, but you have to keep it a secret.
Okay, I got you. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. You note the golem just kind of slinking forward. Oh. it just kind of stares in front of it. You could just see it make a wide swing forward. The arc, hits directly in front of it, both spaces, both here and here, as the arm swings completely towards Bennett.
Good point. Okay. Okay.
You're immediately just slammed with this brutal hit that knocks you into the table. You note the golem just kind of standing there lifeless as it moves its arm back and just starts to peer around. It notes Kester as well as Lucian.
Mm.
And it simply looks on. This brings us to Khan's turn.
In response to this, I look directly towards this cat here. Oh God, phone is lagging. This cat here, and kind of just whisper, "Hey, you think you can help me? After whatever this thing is handled."
You just see Meowthia like she's trapped in an incantation of sorts. You know the small white glowing orbs just floating around her now, about 5 of them. She gives you no response.
I'll take that as a yes. In doing so, I take you see Khan. Oh God, why is that so loud? You see Khan, kind of. Oh, what? Okay. I just kind of huddle near the corner in a defensive stance, hand on my blade's hilt as I take the dodge action in an attempt to both stay out of sight and stay alive. As I end my turn there. Also, is my token through the wall or is it
I'm
just
sorry.
me?
What did you just do?
The wall.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
hear me?
answer the map. No, you just what'd you do? What was your action?
You just see my hands on the blade, and I'm taking the dodge action as I attempt to both stay out of sight and out of harm until this cleric or whatever that person is over there is done with her little incantation or whatever she's doing.
Okay. This brings us to Bennett's turn. Notably enough, you are currently laying next to a table, or not laying, but you're deeply embedded into a side of it. You note your shaking didn't seem to bother Mouthia as you stumble a bit back to your feet.
Thing that's like a fucking truck.
I guess I yell over to him. I have an idea. If you could like push him back into that hole.
I don't know if I could do that, but I'll give it a shot. Then it just kind of says, like, trying to, I guess, keep himself on his 2 feet after getting fucking slammed. Going to move 1, 2, and I'm. So this is a stone golem, right?
Yes.
Okay. I saw this. As I take a step back, I'm gonna put both my hands together as 2 discs form in between them, and kind of go towards my sides as I take both of my hands and part them, and I'll send them flying at the golem. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast, seeing if I can try to I guess, knock him off course, if that would even... Seeing if I can knock him off course, I guess. So that's the first one. And there's the second.
Okay. So as both beams begin to kind of rage in front of you, you note one slightly bigger than the other. Just kind of bolting at the creature, they just kind of explode. Go ahead and roll your damage and make sure you roll your crit.
Okay. That's the third one. That is the normal one. So all together, 25 damage.
So with that blast, all of you just kind of see this bright kind of light kind of permeate out to this darkness. You note as your eyes kind of flash back, the golem just sliding into the basin and turning back just violently towards Bennett. You could see him slamming his hand down, just grinding the ground, tearing up some of the stone, just pulling himself back up, just to it looks like enter just a point position, kind of climbing and getting ready to just sprint directly towards Bennett. You have the rest of your turn as this creature seems to be well, unemotional yet still pissed off.
Yeah. Looking over to Kester, I'll just go damage as well.
Like, I don't want to be interrupting, but you're level 5.
Oh, you're level 5
oh,
now.
yeah.
A crit was 4d10, and a normal one was 2d10.
Oh yeah, why is it like that?
Yeah, the spell itself wasn't updated. The damage should be higher.
Oh.
So the crit is what?
That crit was 4d10 because it doubled the die, and the normal hit was 2d10 because he's level 5. The damage was lower than it should be.
Okay, so no, it rolled it as a crit though, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it
No,
rolled 2d10.
So the
I see.
Yeah.
Rolling it as 2d10. All right, reroll your damage, because both of them are wrong then.
Alright. So do I guess I just roll like what, 2 more d10 and add that, or
No,
like,
just
to the crit, or just re-roll the full thing?
Roll the whole thing.
just reroll the whole thing. Just
yeah,
do,
the crit is 4d10. The normal hit is 2d10.
Yeah, you should have. There should have been something that had. Let me see some damage. Yeah, so you would just add situational bonus as a. Nah, don't worry about it. Just roll it as a. Roll one as a 4d10. Just roll a 4d10 and a 2d10. Because I want to see those. I just want to see those separated.
There's the 4d10,
Complicating it.
and here is the 2d10.
Yeah, well, let me just really quickly do this. Alright, sorry, I gotta recalculate something. There we go, and then we're going to add. What is this? This is 31. It was 25 before, yeah?
It was 25 before, yep. Now it's 32.
Okay, benefit of the, okay. So same thing, same situation, but now I have the damage correctly. Change of note. You know that as it kind of sits there ready to charge you, you can see small cracks forming in much of its area where the blast and explosion hit, above the right shoulder, crossing through slowly into the chest area. Is that your turn?
Nailing off the 2 Eldritch Blasts, I'll look over to Kester, and as I turn my head, the 2 discs just kind of circle around me and go onto my back as they dissipate, and I'll just say, "There's your shot." Let me just see if I can try to draw this thing. And I'll.
Alright.
I have 30 feet. So, I'm gonna take the chance. And I'll just kind of sprint and keep myself around this corner. And I'll just call back, "Lucy and Kester, you might want to move, by the way." And with that,
Don't worry, I'll get there in a second.
yeah, And with that, I'll end my turn.
All right. This brings us to Yurm's turn.
So can I see, like, the bookshelf is moved now, right? I can see it?
Yeah, you could think of everything as being destroyed and nothing there at all at this point.
Okay, making sure. So I'm gonna move back, yeah, I'm gonna move back a bit. So, like, around here, and then sneak attack and shoot with my crossbow. I mean, short bow.
All right. You're in shadow. Go ahead and roll stealth. Actually, no, you're
okay.
good. He doesn't. Yeah, he's paying attention to Bennett because of the explosion. So, you're good on
Okay.
that. You go ahead and attack. As the shot is fired, however, it just kind of plinks off the golem's neck and bounces to the floor. You've missed your shot.
Did it seem to notice me?
It does not notice you at all now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna attempt to shoot it again then.
All right. Again,
what am I rolling
your
today?
bolt just kind of hits and bounces away.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, go work in the corner here, try and stay out of sight, and end my turn.
All right. This brings us to Kester. You note very much that the golem is not really looking at you, but looking through you. It is still looking to want to charge as soon as it can.
Mm-hmm. All right. Seeing this happen, I move down towards well, a centralized location and just start flipping out cards like out of my pocket haphazardly until they just float around and just combine and push against the golem as a gust of wind picks up behind it. Hold on. I didn't have it open at the time. Boop. And no, don't place or measure template. That one. Pushing against the golem, and I also whisper something under my breath. A little more now as I expend sorcery points to give the golem disadvantage against it with heightened spell. Okay.
All right. Let's roll. There you go.
All right. Okay. Guys, push 15 feet back into the hole.
So with that, the golem kind of flips as it kind of teeters back. The last thing it sees before gaining ground is Kester's mask. It's focused very heavily on you.
Oh, that's fine. That's just fine. Seeing that he's focused completely on me, I just like snap my fingers as more cards just circle above my finger and just into a ball as I just throw it towards the golem through the wind. I cast Fireball, hoping that the wind will push some of the flames just back into the hole and not incinerate the people outside. Boop. And centered directly on him. Oh, baby, alright. Okay. So, damage.
Yeah, I'm not going to just make.
Wow, that's a beautiful
Fire in
damage
the
roll,
hole.
Splendid. Yeah, that's cool.
As the fireball just rages out, you can see the area become illuminated. You just see kind of a bright, brilliant flash and an immense heat kind of raging out. You note the golem just kind of standing in the middle of the fire as it kind of cooks away underneath him. It just kind of stares out towards Kester.
Oh. I expected more of an impact, but well, this'll have to do. As I hold on. Yeah. As I see this happen, I just nope, I guess I'll take my leave. I moved 1, 2. So I have 10 left. Oh, sorry, 20 left. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I move up top, out of sight of the well, whatever charge he plans to do, and just shuffle through my deck looking for my next card.
All right. This brings us to Lucian's turn. You no longer have eyes on the golem, but you can imagine where it went after seeing the flames rush out of the hole or the corridor. I think you're muted. I'm not sure.
Yep, I sure was muted. I said seeing it getting blown back, then a fireball get thrown. I'm gonna rush to around there and shoot a grape shot. Make
The
an
wind is
exit.
still there.
It is indeed. You would have to. What is that? Making it next turn, I guess.
Any creature.
Yeah, I should have put that
Not
up.
an, it's not an attack roll, but how about interact?
Oh, when you start your turn in it, it should be fine.
When you start your turn
Just-
in the wind that you get, that you
Yeah,
have to make the save to
strength
get
check.
pushed.
Well, it's probably bigger.
10 feet wide. No, that's actually perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, there you go.
And he also spends an extra foot of movement to get closer to us. So it's gonna take him double movement to get out of there.
So you just can't. You just can't. Well, you're shooting it in the wind, so you're gonna have disadvantage because it's a ranged attack.
It's not a. You'd have to make an exit.
Oh, it's a dex save, so he'll have advantage on the dex save, I guess.
Right?
Yes? Wait. Yeah, so you cast Gust of the Wind or Wind Wall?
Gust of wind.
Oh yeah, Gust of Wind says nothing about range attacks having disadvantage.
Hey,
That's just Wind Wall if I remember right.
Oh, then go ahead then.
Yep.
Nice. He's just got to make a dex save.
Okay, cool.
Beat a 15. Okay, let's go. I fired a blazing volley of ball bearings. And 21 damage.
Double 7?
So, yo, lucky 7, triple 7. It was 777.
With that,
Yo,
you note
let's
the bolts hitting and cracking into its chest. You could see a small crack on the side of its right breast kind of starts spreading down towards its torso with the ball bearings kind of creating pockets. You note the cracks are getting bigger. It seems almost pieces of it are slowly starting to crumble off of it. You know that it's still readily wanting to fight, though. And you have the rest of your turn.
Seeing that, I'm gonna. That's 5, 15, 25, 30, 35. And I'll end there with my shield up.
Alright. With that, Meowthia just kind of opens her eyes and waves her her staff. Waves her staff. Waves her staff in front of her. Yeah, that was. You know, kind of the orbs around her kind of get sucked in front of her and slowly just float off slowly as they just kind of. Whoa.
Sorry, my water bottle decided to make a beat there. Sorry.
Gotcha. It just kind of like floats out. I need to make a ranged spell attack. Why doesn't this come with a ranged spell attack?
It doesn't?
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just do it myself. Uh, her bolt kind of fires off as it just kind of pierces and goes ablaze. She kind of just steps down and shakes her head as she kind of walks off towards Merrywinkle, frowning towards her. She just kind of shakes her head again. This brings us to the top of the turn.
I really do keep forgetting these. Hold on. Sorry. Don't mind these. They're for the 2 spells before. Sorry.
Nah, you're fine.
Mhm.
Quickly and without much. Oh wait. Yeah, right. I think I'm just gonna roll. Roll has advantage, dummy. Don't need it.
Mhm.
You know, Lucinda kind of just popping up with swords ablaze, just kind of stabbing really quickly into the ball bearings, and then just popping back really quickly and away. All right. Whew. She wipes away like her brow. Flipping her blades and then slamming them into her sheath, leaning against the wall. That's it for me. That was my contribution. I'm pretty exhausted. As she just
No, no.
leans around, she kind of waves off as Merrywinkle kind of nods.
Well and good, just rest.
You note her just, oh yeah, I don't actually have to make any of the attacks for some reason. That's weird how that's set up.
Yeah, magic missiles. Dude.
Nah, it's not. It's Firebolt. It just won't let me roll any of these.
Wait, you can't roll when you use Firebolt?
Because I'm not on an NPC. It's a different thing. I have to add it in a different way. What's her? Oh, it's a +6. Okay. You bum. The firebolt fizzles as Merrywinkle frowns at Meowthia. This brings us to Zardos.
Um, my like still touch my cross. He hears our count the words repent for sinner as he use his child divinity. Okay, what's 60 quick?
Wisdom save. $14 even. You note your words get in your way as your spell just kind of fades from you. Oh, not true. I'm sorry. Actually, on the field, you have 1 minute for. Interesting. Failed
yeah,
save
half
creature is
speed.
frightened for a minute until it takes any damage, while frightened creature speed is 0 and it benefits from.
So its speed is
Okay,
half.
cool. So yeah, he's immune to that, so he doesn't. That doesn't matter. Yeah. So your spell
What the
fizzles.
fuck?
Dog, he's Christian. He went to school. He went to Sunday school already.
We almost had a sick combination.
Facts. You couldn't move. Damn it. Damn it. I tried. Okay, I'm gonna end my turn.
Unless he doesn't have a
This is
brain.
Dartmouth.
This brings
I'm
us
so-
to
you see-
Yoden's turn.
Oh, damn, bro.
Yes, there you go.
So I'm gonna like kind of charge again at the golem, and then kind of like punching at it, aiming for the crack in its like body. Oh, did you like hear me? No. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the roll.
Okay.
Yeah, like go ahead and roll once you tell me what you're doing, so we could just like get your fist into. I don't know, solar plexuses.
Just aim for the sternum.
You note your first swing is a whiff, as your resolve allows you another. This one lands squarely into one of the cracks across its chest, digging in. And as you bury your fist kind of inside of the chest, you start to concave it with cracking all around. You notice a shake and then just a shattering completely as the stone golem just kind of shatters around your fist completely and falls away.
Well, shit.
As this falls away, you each get 500 experience points.
Mm.
You note that all
Oh,
that's left
baby.
of the golem is rocks just strewn on the ground. Jotun notes immediately that behind the golem is a pile of what look like brand new gold coins. Uh, you note Strahd's face in the dim light. There certainly are ravens. You count about 1,000 of them as you pick them over with your eye. You also know the
Mm.
staircase leading down with a eerie purple light drifting up from it.
I guess I cancel my magic in front of me.
I was about to. I was about to just like
Yeah, that's
jump
what I was
into the
saying.
gust and just use it to carry me.
As this is
Uh,
happening, you know Meowthia and Merrywinkle kind of just wait, uh, I know
Oh?
this. If you don't mind, we're gonna stay here. Uh, More times than not, we'll cause more harm than we need. Uh, just well, our master. Well, you can see their tails just fluff up again as they get quiet. And they just stop speaking. You could just hear a whisper on the wind. Yes, yes. What about your master?
Hmm.
As Strahd kind of just appears, slowly just clapping. Wonderful. You managed to muscle your way into well, this mage's domain. Perhaps I should allow you the honor of speaking with him, or perhaps I go down and claim my prize. He starts walking towards Tilgrim. Pardon me, child girl. Kind of bowing courteously to Tilgrim. Also, you kept your end of the bargain. Perhaps you can speak now. I'd wait until you get down there. If I'm right, you're gonna need all the help you can get. And with that, you just see Strahd slowly go down the steps.
Mm.
With that, Lucinda just kind of looking on, just nods her head. Yeah, I'm staying out of this one, guys. It's been a pleasure. I appreciate everything you've done for me. You know, with my leg and that whole trap situation, I'm sitting this one out. She just kind of slams down on the table and kicks her feet up. You can see her boots kind of shining in just the dim light as she kind of shakes her head. Yeah, it's not for me.
Huh?
But I hope it goes well for you. I hope you find what you're looking for. Give my regards to the kid.
Where
Let
did you
me
get
know
those
what
boots from?
happens. She just kind of looks over at Yerm. Mm. Ask me when you could prove more useful than you've been. And she kind of just relaxes back in the chair.
For those of us with the disease, are we able to walk or see through the wardrobe?
Yeah, there's
If
nothing
there's
there
no
anymore. It's just a
nothing there, yeah.
corridor.
Yeah. I'm free.
I was gonna say.
No, you're not free.
I was gonna say before we
Free,
went.
free from what you still got brain worms,
No,
bro.
like
Oh, fellas,
around.
shut up.
Oh,
Yes.
guys, calm down. Let Bennett or Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, I was muted.
I was just kind of. Yeah, I was just kind of like waiting until everything died down. After that whole fight, I was gonna just walk over to Matthew and go, "You think you can heal us one last time?" What Strahd says is right. I don't think we'll do as well if half of us are one smack away from taking the bucket.
She kind of just nods at you. She just kind of waves her hand. You feel kind of a breeze just hit you. You're restored to full health. You note Mouthy is kind of looking on as she notes and does the same for Zardos.
Is this on?
Looking back towards Pilgrim and the others, she kind of shakes her head slowly and points. You can see Merrywinkle go, yeah, the other three, that's a no-go on the hills. Their skin's rotting or decaying. It's not taking her energy. And if she can't heal you, not much things can. You're gonna need to see somebody about that. I wouldn't suggest you do too much if anything down there well, if the boss is down there, yeah, he's got something planned. Crazy or not.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Um,
I'll just
is whatever they have in the
I'll just start
not
walking
bad.
towards the room. That's all I was gonna say.
Go ahead, Jeremiah.
Is what I'm gonna ask Merrywinkle is what they have contagious, like if there's a chance that we'll get it by being like in contact with them.
Merrywinkle kind of just shakes her head. Not sure. Haven't seen it before. Malthea. Malthea just kind of looks at them a bit and just kind of shrugs and then nods towards Merrywinkle. Malthea says it's only contagious if they bite you. It's it's fluids. They'd have to spit at you or something weird like that. Just don't you three go and bite anybody. Yeah?
Gotcha. Don't get kinky, y'all.
Okay, shut up. All
Uh,
right.
Mr. J.
looking to,
Yeah.
So now within the this area here, is there any jewels or gems?
Looking
Yeah.
over the area there,
Or something
you just note like empty boxes and crates. Other than the gold scattered around the floor, there doesn't seem to be anything else of worth.
Scoop the gold, fellas.
um hands.
Mm,
Oh,
Okay.
I,
Or
I'm so
rather,
inconsiderate.
you could go ahead and add the 1,000 gold. I'll make the assumption you put it into the bag of holding.
Naturally.
looking towards Lucinda, I say, since you're camping out here with the cat folk, be careful. We'll come back when we find a way out of here.
Lucinda's just kind of looking over to the cats and then back at you. She just kind of smiles. I think we got it pretty handled, princess. Just go ahead and don't die. I kind of like you.
And I kind of just nod and say, same. And I just walk back towards the group. Do they still understand us or no?
They understand you now. Most of that was before the wardrobe.
All right. I guess going towards Bennett, Zolth, and Kessler to say, so what happened? And I just and as I spot Zolth, no, not Zolth, sorry, Zardos, his lack of hands, I just continue to stare at that.
Don't worry about it. It's
Why
a long
not?
story. We'll tell you about it when we're not, here.
Long story short, we found the ape, and we came back to help him.
Wait, you mean the fairy tale?
What do
Yeah.
you think those two cats are?
That, oh. Okay.
Yeah. Grain of salt. Everybody ready to go?
But first, Lucian, you have something to say, don't you?
Lucinda, do you have a moment to talk?
What is it?
Oh, and I'll just sit down at this chair here. You remember a man named Job?
She kind of just looks at you. Her eyes widen a bit. She slowly removes her feet from the table and kind of puts them down. Yeah. What about him?
Oh, see, he's passed, and the the last thing, the last wish he had was to let you know how much he loved you.
She kind of squints a bit, then seems startled. She doesn't really respond. She just kind of waves at you with her hand, and then just like kicks her legs back up. Huh.
Well, you've done what you needed.
Well, to fulfill a man's last wish, and I'll get up from the chair and rejoin the group.
All right. Let's get to work then, shall we? Seems like we only work these days.
Star mode. Also, what the hell does kinky mean?
When you're older.
Yeah, I was about to say you're gonna learn when you're older.
Okay.
Wait, before I head on down, I'd like to go and ask Malthea, is there anything you could possibly do about Zardos' hands? At least one.
What? Whole ass hands?
You didn't notice that both of them were gone?
What? I make jokes about it all the time. Not really. It's just insensitive comments.
Well, would
Shit,
you be able
Zardos,
to
you're
do
a
anything
stub
about
man.
at least one of his hands?
Mr. J, you muted.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were you're asking the cats?
I'm asking Malthea if there's anything she could do about at least one of Zardos' hands.
She just kind of looks at you and shakes her head. You see Merrywinkle just smile and go, "Ah, that's not exactly something magic handles that well. You're gonna need something a little more, well, there's not many spells that do what you want to do."
I see. I'll rejoin the group. It's worth a try.
Cool. Do you go down the steps?
Yes, sir.
Well,
I don't. Looking back,
I hope
not
we're
I was
ready.
about to say, like,
yeah, we have the
really
same
quick, what
idea.
is that?
Just gonna investigate that.
Investigate what?
I was just
The
gonna
empty
look over
crates?
here at that. Those were empty crates?
Yeah,
Yeah, what about
Guy already explored those.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So party funds are like 4,000 something.
Pretty sure, unless someone went out and started spending. Probably just
Yeah,
count them
sure.
up after the session.
When we were cut in half. All right, ready to rock. Shall we?
Uh-huh.
Am I able to hear him? Just question.
Here,
Sure.
who?
Am I able to translate what he's saying or hear what Lucian is saying?
Yeah, you understand everything going on.
Oh yeah, they can
Cool.
understand now. By the way,
When the
All
boards
right,
over
I
a
was
bookshelf dipped, like, we can all understand.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool. As you head down the stairs, you're immediately met with a strange hue, a glow. You can see from where you're at the end of a rather long hallway, there just seems to be a door of some sort. The glow is almost harmoniously flickering. You can see the flames just kind of dancing around. You note the fires to go from a orangey hue, um, draining into this deep purple and just kind of fluttering up. I'm
Fancy.
just gonna end time and do.
I was gonna try to look around this room, but alright.
Way to
Oh, you
run.
can if you want. Just let me know. I'm just moving things
Yeah,
for movement's sake.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
Kyle.
to
Cool. I
look
want to come
around the
too.
room at the things over there.
Yeah, I want to come too.
I
Oh,
look at
okay.
the flames. See how they're
I'll take the
powerful.
other side.
Where's our tokens?
You might
Yeah,
have to refresh. That's what I did. When we transferred over,
Yeah,
apparently
sometimes
it didn't.
transfers are weird.
Yeah.
I'll move
Oh
everything. They're
my
right there.
god.
That said, you note to the area here, there are just the same kind of stone tombs, and the same clay pottery. You don't know anything particular about the pottery. The tomb in front of you seems to have a etched name in it. You read the name Merrywinkle on that tomb.
And mine?
Yours, much the same, says Mouthia.
What
Oh,
what are the flame I'm looking at? I'm just curious.
Uh, to you, they just seem like a red burning fire that transfers into a bluish purple hue. Uh, it doesn't seem anything. You immediately can feel it permeating with a continual flame spell and something else just seemingly doing something to it. You know it magical in nature, but you're not sure what it is.
What are the pots around here?
Or the who what?
What about the pots as I kind of peek into one?
Oh
Are there
yeah,
anything in the pots?
no, there's nothing in the pots.
oh, and these are closed, right?
They are sealed, yeah,
Okay,
with a
I'm not
large
even
stone
gonna touch
slab.
them. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch them. All right, that's harrowing. Let's go.
You said I don't know
So is
how.
there? Wait. Is there anything particular about these fires?
I was about to.
What?
You
Oh,
said I don't,
I just explained it.
and I don't know any way to how to reproduce this, right?
I might have.
You've not seen the ability to do so before.
Okay.
The closest you can imagine from your studies would be something of fairy fire, but you don't know that to be that.
And okay, I'll just like make it
Don't
off.
one of us?
These flames are interesting.
I mean,
Not
you could. One of us could hold one in the lantern.
look into his lucent. Say again.
One of us could hold one in a lantern if need be.
Oh, you can. You can try. By all means. And I just gesture
Oh,
towards.
I'm sure not up to mess with that fire. Less than normal.
Eh.
But it was your idea.
Well, I'm not
Uh,
touching that fire.
do
Silver
y'all
doesn't burn.
really
What's your
need me
idea?
to step up? Y'all really need me to step up and put a fire inside of a lantern because you're scared. Oh, okay. All right. Give me the lantern. Just give me the lantern.
I'll give you, and I'll pass Kester a torch.
Yeah. I just kind of like hold the torch into the fire and pull it back out.
Okay. You know nothing happens to the lantern, or I'm sorry, the
Doesn't work.
torch.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Worth a, well, worth a try. Shall we?
Yeah,
What
sure.
Looking at
So
the doors. Oh, I'm sorry.
no, go ahead.
I was just gonna look over the doors. Are there any runic symbols or any writing?
You know the numerous symbols on the both sides of the doors. It
There's
is
symbols.
the familiar. Well, yeah, you would have known. It was the familiar runic symbols you saw outside on the spires before entering originally.
Wait, this. Oh, okay. Outside the tomb.
Yeah.
Can
Are
I?
the runes like the ones that I saw in the book earlier?
They are also the ones you saw in the book earlier.
Okay.
They're complete, right?
They are
Not like.
complete.
Can I go ahead and like jot those down? The ones I don't have.
Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, if you want.
Yeah, I go ahead and do that then. I wonder what these. Look towards Benny. These. You said these are draconic, correct?
Yeah. According to the
What
cast.
does. What does this say?
I'm gonna just, I guess, read it out loud.
You note as Bennett scrolls down into the ruins, connecting them and kind of looking back at the case. Um, it tells the tale very briefly of the downfall of Mordenkainen. From the perspective of the eight, it seems that the runic symbols just relate to having to lock their master inside a tomb as his tower was destroyed by Strahd. Uh, the only way to keep him from completely maddening was to use his own power against him. They point out the only way to unlock his tomb is to utilize his own staff against him.
I'm just.
And that's all it says.
I still have this staff on my back.
Oh no. Here we
And
go.
also, Tilgrim, you wrote the O's wrong. As I just closed the book and handed back to her.
I wrote the what wrong? Show me.
The O's
I
in
kinda-
Draconic. You put a line through the middle. It's supposed to be slanted.
And you just see me like scribbling away on the book. Slanted. Slanted.
So from what this reads, we're supposed to beat him with his own staff,
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Wait,
and
you don't
not
have
a
the staff?
not a magic user can touch it.
So that means you got to do it yourself.
Wait, you have his staff?
Yeah.
Could I look?
I
Don't.
don't advise touching it.
You'll just hurt yourself, and we don't need that right now.
Anyone who's magically inclined can't use it. It's a failsafe.
Oh, okay.
Can I investigate the door?
You can. You note the door seems to be of a lighter, like a more slate material. It almost seems metal, not stone at all. In the middle of it, you note a rather large kind of sapphire gem, but it's not a gem. It looks more like almost a piece of glass, just a flat, just piece of glass that's been dyed this lighter blue color. You note that it doesn't really do anything, but for some real reason within the glass, as you look at it, it seems to have some type of light permeating out of it, almost as if it's glowing some way. You first think it's something maybe behind the door, but yeah, there's cracks under the door and around it that just seem very much black.
Any space for a mirror?
There
I
is
was about to ask
space
that.
for a mirror, yes.
I'd like to peer my mirror in to see if I can see into the room.
As your mirror kind of glides underneath, all that you see shining back at you is just this brilliantly white light that blinds you. You immediately take your mirror back.
Ah, something bright in there.
I believe that's the
Ooh,
first time that's
portal,
happened.
probably.
I think so. You're just like gonna put on his goggles.
Well, the only I'm assuming this is his tomb, and the only way to open it is with a staff. You seen?
Well, first I'm gonna attempt to just push the door. If
Oh,
that
right on.
if that opens it, if I need the staff.
You immediately feel just like a massive just a force against you. It's immovable for you.
Take out the staff and put it to the door.
Ooh, as you put the staff on the door, you immediately kind of feel a tension. You note that the staff, while golden, has just kind of a hoop at the top. Um, you note in the middle of it there seems to be just these four spines that are going in. As you kind of wave it and move it towards the door, uh, you don't seem to get any response whatsoever. You note, however, that it seems that the shape of the hole and the window kind of match. As you raise it up, you note the light glaring through hits the staff and just kind of starts reflecting this blinding white light. You're all immediately blinded.
I'm gonna look away.
Oh fuck me,
You
bro.
can't look away. You're just blinded. Well, I mean, you can look away.
I have a mask on.
Anyway,
What are the eye holes?
I mean, you never described the eye holes, so I can't make the assumption now that you had them.
I did describe the eye holes. One is the crescent moon, and the other one is just a star.
I don't. I mean, you never
I guess you
explained
don't remember
the
it.
inside. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, the inside? Oh well, it's
Like light's gonna permeate in. Yes.
oh yeah, I guess it's less light.
Like you never specified that you had anything to protect you or anything.
Oh no, it's nothing to like protect, but it's just less light.
Oh, then you're
Either
less
way,
blinded. I don't know how to answer
blended.
that. I don't know how to answer that question, man.
That's all we
Like-
wanted.
You're less blinded. Cool.
boy.
So as you kind of open
Oh,
your
those weren't you.
eyes, you surround yourselves very quickly with the tomb. You note 7 just kind of marked just sealed tomes. You note the 7th one permeating a very strange kind of ethereal glow as you see a familiar face, and the mad mage kind of just back turned to you, almost kneeling over this altered space, candles ablaze. You could see Victor's body just kind of laid out above him. He seems to be in the midst of some type of ritual. You can hear just a. He has he has no idea you're there.
Would I be able to run up and use his back, because he's punched over, and use his back as leverage to jump and grab Victor?
You could have done that if you just did it.
Wait,
Now I
try
feel like
that.
saying
No,
now I just feel like
okay,
I just feel like
asking
saying
questions.
no.
I gotta stop asking questions. I run seeing
Before you do, I'm gonna try and hide.
seeing
Oh.
seeing Victor floating in the air, immediately start running and step on his back and jump off of him.
Okay,
Go
roll
and grab Victor.
give me an athletics check, would you?
Yeah, how do you do? Does it need to be higher?
It's gonna need to be higher, my guy. You land on his back shaky. And with a bit more confidence, you fling yourself forward, successfully just landing and kind of clutching Victor in your arms. The Mad Mage immediately just sees, what? What is this? He turns to see the rest of the party.
Oh.
I have no
I
time for
immediately
this.
just run over
I need to do
here.
work. He kind of just looks back to Lucian.
We kind of need this boy alive.
Yes, I'm sure. Well, I need him for much more than you, fools.
Beg to disagree.
With that, you note him kind of just raise his hand and snap his finger.
Oh, fuck me. All right, I thought as much. All right, okay.
Just so I want to be sure that I heard this correctly earlier. Strauss, I can share it now, right? Secret.
Yeah.
Okay.
You note as the Mad Mage snaps his finger, all the statues in the room come alive.
Hold on.
Come towards us, or is
And they
it?
step forward, coming towards you. The Mad Mage kind of turns towards Lucian. Put the boy down, and no one needs to get hurt. Well, maybe the boy, but surely he won't be missed. Velakovich. He just
Sorry, he's kind of got a loving mother that we're tasked with bringing him back. That's not an option.
you can see him just shaking his head slowly. I would only wish that you would all reason.
Well, can you tell us why you need him?
You just see him clench his fist.
We
Go ahead
can
and
come
roll
to
for
reason.
initiative.
I yell. Oh, dang it!
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna yell.
I was gonna yell that word.
I mean, you could yell all you want, but you could do it on your turn now.
All right. Oh boy.
Does that not want to roll?
Could I tell?
Oh.
Can we speak off our turn or no? We can't.
You could speak to each other on your turn if it's in character and it makes sense.
Oh, on your turn.
Yeah, I mean that would be unless somebody's speaking to you.
Okay.
24. Not 17.
24, 17.
Discord started buzzing like crazy, and I just couldn't hear anything.
Oh, Isaiah, I'm Jeremiah. You didn't get a 17. You got a 21 because you've got your +4.
Oh, true.
You're using that?
That's his initiative roll.
On initiative?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So, what?
Oh, okay. I didn't know you forgot your initiative roll. And is that everybody? That is everybody.
I'm gonna die.
With
Oh, you'll
this,
be fine.
from the shadows, Khan lurks, seeing this. You note that in your ability to slink away, that nothing kind of noticed you, kind of past the area. You note that the statue you were standing next to just got up and started moving forward, giving no real thought to you being there.
All right. See, looking across here, I'm just gonna give him a thumbs up and kind of nod, and then looking back towards the coffin. Am I able to see what that has written on it from there, from where I am?
From where you are, looking from the step area, you're not. You're too low. You'd have to walk up the steps to step.
Looking back towards the whatever that thing is, I'm guessing it's the mage. Is he facing me?
He's looking over towards Lucian currently.
Cool. Still cautiously, stealthily slinking around. I get closer to the coffin. What does it say?
You note the name on the coffin says Cornwall Cottontail.
Okay. Uh, all right. With that, I return back, limping, but still quietly behind the statue, but still in kind of, vision, whatever. And I Putting my hands together, I start to draw. I prep an action as I prep to cast minor illusion to make it appear as though there are two victors. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 5 is 35. So yeah, I'll do it right here to make another victor right here. If the statue right here gets past here, as I end my turn.
So if the statue moves here, you're prepping to cast a spell that clones Victor.
Cast my If the statue moves past there, I'm gonna cast my illusion and make a victor's body appear right here. Another victor. Same position, laying down, whatever.
So when the golem moves to the position, you want to summon an illusion of Victor on top of the golem or with the golem?
No, no. When Golem moves to position, I want to summon an illusion of Victor in front
Oh,
of it.
okay.
It's like kind of distract it in a way. If that makes sense.
Okay, I guess.
All
All
right.
right. Then that. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And that ends your turn. Victor. Why is Victor even in here? Oh yeah. Remove
Tries to
combatant.
wake up.
This brings us to a Yerm's turn. You as well were not noted when you kind of slinked off on your own. You have the element of surprise. Did he die?
No, he was typing.
Oh, my bad.
He
Can I
texted
be
me and
heard?
said his Wi-Fi is acting up. Oh, there he is.
Are you talking about me?
No, talking about Jeremiah.
Yo? Oh, okay. Being sure.
He said his Wi-Fi is acting up. Oh, he said he'll be right. Oh, I know this text. He said he'll be right back. Well, I guess that's Yogi's turn.
Okay, cool. That's Yodio's turn, and we'll take that back, I guess, when we can. Standing right in the middle and center of the creatures, you have the opposite of the element of surprise.
Hmm.
You have been surprised.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, what happened?
Uh, you've been surprised by a group of stone golems. You have disadvantage on your rolls. Well, you had disadvantage anyway, actually. At me for not paying attention.
Oh right. Kind of just like getting annoyed and like visually frustrated. I'm just gonna kind of walk up to the mage right there and kind of just like raising my fist, I slam it into the side of his head.
That's flanking, isn't it?
It's not. As you do this, the mage just kind of stands there. Your fist slams into just this field. You note very quickly that the barrier immediately starts to burn through your arm. As your fist carves through it, you lose the front half of your forearm until you whip your arm back. As you whip your arm back, the mage just shrugs at you. Ah, look what Strahd has to do to get a fraction of my power. And he immediately points out your arm. Whipping your arm down, your hand just immediately bubbles back into place. As you're pushed back a bit, you lose an action to that. Uh, the mage never turned around to really look at you. He just kind of looked back at you. He's still pretty much staring at Lucian. You have your movement in your other action.
Seems that I can't get towards. Yeah, I'll end my turn right where I am.
This brings us to Bennett's turn. Seeing your fine fighter friend's arm get carved into nothingness from a transparent shield, you note that may not be so smart to do a full-on attack towards this mage. What do you do?
Um, Looking around at the golems, do they look the exact same as the one upstairs? Like, is there any difference? Do they look smaller, or are they like less, I guess?
They are the exact same shape, size, and stone. Their movements seem to be the exact same as well. For all intents and purposes, you all recognize them as identical to what you just fought.
All right. I guess. All right. Uh, looking over at the mage, I might as well take the shot. I'm just gonna call out Mordekainen.
You can see him immediately just, or at least Lucian at first sees his eyes whiten as he just kind of slowly turns. "Hmm, what did you say?"
More
He looks
the
towards
Kanan.
Bennett and nods. Yeah. Yeah. You could see him kind of just think as his eyes just roll back. As his eyes kind of flip back into focus, he goes, "Yes, yes, indeed. I am the great Morden Canaan. I am indeed." As his eyes kind of stumble back, he goes, "And I am here to destroy all of Strahd's little fiends. You first." You could see his fist clench as he just kind of turns back to Lucian. "The boy. I need him to finish my mission."
I'm gonna assume Lucy and you're muted for that one. Or
And
yeah.
why do you need this boy specifically? Why can't you find another one?
He just kind of looks at you. "Are you mad? Do you not see his potential?" Only a fool. Why, look at me. I'm old. I've already lost, but that boy, oh, I can harness his skill. Young, strong, much knowledge left in there. A simple transposition spell. He'll be mine.
I see, I see. Quite reasonable. You're not getting this boy on any of our lives.
You know, he just nods. Well, if there's no bargaining. You could see him open his palm as it just ignites into this electrical buzzing. Bennett, go ahead and finish your turn.
Okay. I guess seeing that electrical charge, I'm gonna just kind of call out again. Fuck. My brain's trying to conjure up a sentence. Give me a sec. Okay. I'll just call out Mordecai and just don't need to do this. There's a different way going through all of this. Trying to see if I can just, I guess, interrupt him or try to get him to switch again. Sorry.
As you say that, he snaps his hand forward, grabbing the spark as it explodes into a bolt of lightning. You could see him literally holding the bolt and slowly turning towards you, Bennett, as he raises it up above his head in his right hand. I know the name, but that spell was enough for me. It's given me a perfect vision. You don't understand. You don't know him like I do. The devil, Strahd, how he eats away at this place, how he takes away your sanity. He's only going to be stronger and stronger, and soon he'll become like the other. I can't let that happen. So I'm going to kill everyone who gets in my way. And with that, he just kind of shakes his head at you. It's going to take more convincing than that. You're nothing but, well, you're in the way. And he just holds his bolts, aiming it towards you.
Alright. So he's aiming the bolt at me, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So I guess holding his attention, my gaze is just gonna shift from him to the stoneman as immediately I start sprinting behind one. Guess just like sprinting over here. And stopping behind its original position, I'm going to put both of my hands together and want to work again. Casting Eldritch Blast. So as both the hands separate, the same two discs form, but this time instead of a beam, both of the discs form at his sides, the kind of overlapping with the back of his hand. As he releases them, he just throws them at the golem, trying to knock him back the same as he did with the last one. I'm thinking if Mordecai wants something to hit, then I have to do something to hit it. That's okay. And that's 16.
So as one disc kind of flies out and fires and kind of catches the other one, you note him kind of slap away one as the other one kind of, as he's turning, slams into his side.
Okay. 16 damage.
Right, kind of hits the side and then bursts as it kind of slides towards you. Out of the burst, you can just hear just a cracking sound. You immediately note from seeing the side of the golem shatter that You were mistaken. It doesn't seem like these things are as dense as the one upstairs was. They seem to be far more shallow, far more brittle. Your disc just kind of slaps you in the hand as you grab it back again.
I guess seeing that, I'm gonna just kind of zone in on its face. And I guess as I call out, these things aren't as tough.
Maybe they hold something.
I doubt it. But they'll be easier to take care of. As soon as we knock him out, we go after Mordekainen. And I guess with
Sure, sure.
that said, mm, I'm gonna. So as I catch the disc and I guess shout that out for everyone to hear. Um, Tossing the disc in the air, 3 tendrils spike out of the back of Bennett's neck and catch the disc, ripping it apart into two as they flick them back at the golem again. I'm going to use my meta magic quicken spell. Takes 2 away to cast Eldritch Blast a second time. Okay. Okay.
So once again, they both kind of swirl around. As it notices one, it grabs it as the other one kind of goes underneath and just kind of hits it across the side.
All right. And give me a sec. Done. Wow. This time only 3 damage.
He moves slightly as it grazes against him. You note that it certainly hit him, but it didn't do nearly as much as last time.
All right. Oh, sorry, burp form there. So I guess looking past the goal in the Mordecai, he's still aiming at me, right? He still has it focused square on me.
You've moved. He's kind of just has it in his arm, just surveying the area. He's no longer kind of focused on you. Um, he's more so focused on Jotun and Kester, and just glancing back to Lucian.
All right. The last thing I'm gonna do yeah, I guess just I'll stay in the spot I am and I'll call out. If he tries to aim at you, get behind one of the golems. And
Sure.
that ends my turn.
With this, Zardos notes or Bennett's voice, and the golem right next to him, kind of more focused on Bennett. Surveying the area, you note they all seem to be just blindly looking with dead eyes. You can't track where the golems are, particularly, or what they're focused on, other than the one that seems to be going towards Bennett. You note the Mad Mage still holding this blinding bolt. At Bennett's words, you could see a smile kind of just crackle across his lips. His teeth glisten in the candlelight at you. What do you do?
Okay. First I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see Zaros raise up his hand, and using a bit of blood off of his nubs. See the light emanated from both Kester, Lucy, and Jordan reappear back to him. Then, as he raises his hand, you see it glow as ethereal, yes, radiant chains appear above this one. 3 golems near him. He's gonna. Bang. These 3 make a let's save real quick. Pops up or not.
I'm sorry, I'm doing cool. What?
Basically, Zara raises up his hands, using a bit of blood off his little nubs. He summons 3 ethereal chains, appearing below the this one right here. These 3 golems, and the chains being wrapped around their body. Cast Bane on them. Make a prison saving throw.
There you go.
That's 1 and the 2 other ones. Oh, damn. They now have well, not disadvantage, but yeah, a minus D4 to basically the opposite of bless.
Okay.
Rolls and same throws. And Zara's going like dodge, and like he's gonna like stand and like ready himself when that happens, and his turn.
All right. This brings us to Kester. Bolt still glaring in front of you. You also note Bennett's words.
Okay, guess oh boy. Okay. So, seeing Bennett has said, I, turned my attention to, this golem here before just, cracking my knuckles and, fanning out cards in both of my hands. I throw the cards towards him as they change into fire. Cast Scorching Ray, firing all 3 at the golem. Okay. And
Which golem? I'm sorry.
This one.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, that's not good. I'm really sad. He's really sad about this shit. Oh my gosh, I hit my life. Alright, there we go. At least one is gonna hit, right? That would be really funny if one doesn't hit. I wonder that. Alright.
So as each of the flame rays just kind of shoot directly towards it, you could just see it swipe them away. Your fire kind of dissipating as the Mad Mage just... Ah! Weakness. Delicious! Please show me more.
Dejectively at the floor. Mordecaian look. Lucian, toss me the water.
Well, when I get the chance. Would it eat my action to throw one of the water skins?
Yeah, that would probably eat an action right there.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I know. Alright, seeing that, I guess I move. No, that's not gonna work. I convert a first. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Okay. I convert a first level spell into 2 sorcery points. Boop. 3. Okay. Before I cast Mage Armor on myself with a Quicken spell. Just okay. Here we go. I guess. Here we go. As I just kind of brace for impact. Oh wait, no, I have movement. Hold on. Actually, instead of that, I'm going to instead move to the left. Yeah, left. About 15 spaces before ending my turn.
Okay. With this one of the golems just kind of slowly moves forward towards Tilgrim. You could see it just look at you, bowing its head towards you a bit, and just swiping its arm. What? What? Hold on a sec.
Oh? Oh?
What? Yeah, hold on a sec. We're gonna have to do some stuff. Give me one sec.
Oh no.
Oh fucking no, that's Cap, right? That's Cap.
Oh no, I know what.
Oh, he's rolling health. Okay, that's what it is.
Either way.
Okay. Hey, that's cool. Yeah. Quiet, fellas.
I know how to get
This is
Cap
gonna be.
die.
Oh, then please do. Oh boy, don't. Yeah, go ahead. I believe you. I believe you.
That's shallow.
That is
Sorry,
shallow.
I blinked. Why were there 191 dice from?
That's the health of the golems.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
No, that's not thank God. Why did you
Okay,
think that
let me
was a good
let me for that. Thank God it's not damage.
Okay. I guess that makes it slightly more bearable. Yeah, that's a tearjerker right there. Tell you what.
Future plan, stay alive.
Sorry about that. So, real quick, I don't know how it happened, but the golems that were on this map did not have any attacks or anything, and I honestly am not paying much attention to how golems attack and such. So I needed to fix that. On the downside, the original golems, it's it's tea time. The original golems, give me one sec. 61. Give me one sec. I gotta fix this part. Sorry about that. Did not notice that at all.
Oh, no problem, Mr. J. Go ahead.
Not at all. Why aren't you spinning? I need you to spin. Why aren't you spinning? There you go. Spin. Go kill Bennett. Yes. This. Okay, so I gotta fix some of this. Alright, so the other problem with the golems was hey, you'll see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
If I get hit, could I scream something or no?
Sure.
Yeah, getting hit. I just say 2 words, Savahi and Savage, and then I guess fall unconscious or something. I don't know.
As you say both words, the golem's fist stops directly in front of your face.
Oh!
Oh shit! Let's go.
You just hear Mordenkainen yell out, "What did you call me?" With that, he immediately just teleports directly next to you. You can continue your turn.
Okay. Still shaking and breathing heavily.
Oh wait, you can't continue your turn because it's not your turn. I'm being silly. My bad. Give me one sec. I'm gonna have to re-roll initiative for these guys. Sorry. It's just gonna be a fresh one. But whatever it is, you'll have advantage anyway because you guys were doing your thing before I didn't do my thing that I was supposed to do. Oh, actually, that's pretty fair. Yeah, you all get your turn before they go. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. So we were at... What's this dude's name? This dude's name is Touchy. So Touchy's here. Everybody went before Touchy. Yes. Lucian has not gone, neither has Tilgrim. Correct?
Yeah.
But Kester went. So did everybody else. Okay, yeah. This is fair.
Correct.
Alright, cool. In that case, that stops our turn and brings us to Lucian's turn. You are not so much holding Victor as much as kind of he's on the ground and you're slightly holding him up. Not only going to impede your movement, but you note that the mage is now seemingly enraged at Tilgrim. You recall what that shield did to Jotun, and you know, you act accordingly.
So I'm just gonna hoist Victor just over my shoulder. And, looking back to like over here. What is this looking like?
Behind you, you just see this strange kind of open tomb. From where you're at, you know it looks like you could almost see like something wrapped in it. You just see this aura emanating. It's creating like this field. You're not sure what you're looking at, but you definitely feel this heaviness. Like the closer you get, the more weight your body is getting pressed against the ground into the steps.
Are those like chains on its side?
You are not sure.
What's a dash? Holding Victor.
You probably cannot dash while holding Victor.
Just hoisting Victor over my shoulder. But not that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to move down from the altar. What's my movement speed at?
Your movement speed is currently at with him. You know what? Just we'll put it down 10. He's nothing but a boy. So 25.
Alright, 25, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. And in my other hand is my shield.
Okay. Is that in your turn?
Seeing him staring down to him, it clearly looks like he's about to attack, right?
It does, yes.
I guess you don't need him then. I'll see myself out.
You note the mage kind of just ignoring you.
Oh no.
It seems to something seems to have him seething.
All right, I guess.
Oh, such mannerisms aren't that of a savage. I say under my breath.
With that, you can almost see an instantaneous twitch. As you just raise your head up from the twitch, you notice him standing in front of you. What did you call me? You can see just as you look him in the eyes, there's a glow emanating from right below you. As you look down, you can see just this white ball expanding slowly in his palm. And you could continue your turn.
Horny. I'm gonna be next to you.
Nothing.
He's doubtful.
Can I roll persuasion?
Yes, you can.
It was under my breath.
Not me, please, not me, please, just not me. Man, maybe dirty, but he has the ears of a god.
He kind of just stops. Say it again.
Say what?
You know. What did you call me? You can see the ball expanding.
I'm not quite sure what you mean? I said the danger here is quite savage. That's all I said.
You just see him lean into you, crushing the orb into his hand. You can see it dissipate. And what do you know of war? His voice just seems to be less mad and more intense.
The war only brings suffering. There's no true winner in war.
You said it, brother. I myself, well, I'm not even myself. It seems that you could see his eyes twitch. I lost something. And he just moves his arm. And you're going to lose your head. You could see him just put his hand directly in front of you.
Persuasion just wasn't enough. That's crazy.
Do you have anything left?
Nope. Out of movement. Hey, if he doesn't attack well, I'll die, but that's about it.
Oh my god.
And as this is happening, those around Lucian, you note that the mage has his hand directly in front of him, and there's just this blaring glow emanating. You can almost see it happening in slow motion. Tilgrim, as you look on, you frantically try to search within yourself. What do you do?
Wait. Okay. Wait, you said, could you repeat that? The app was in... Sorry.
Oh, no doubt. So the Mad Mage has his hand raised against Lucian's face, and emanating, or a glow emanating from it. In almost slow motion, you can see just an electricity just shocking going towards Lucian. What do you do?
Man, okay. I just say, I guess repeat what I said. Savahi. It means savage.
You could just see the Mad Mage's hand continue to glow. You just hear kind of a grunt. You don't note the words really getting through to him at this point.
Oh, he's not responding at all?
Mm-mm.
No many times I say the word savage. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to... Is this golem still moving, by the way?
All the golems are still very active, it seems.
Okay. Okay, I am going to... taking the... taking the disengage action, I'm going to set, as I move, I'm going to keep on talking. Mordecai, I don't know what... moving over there, taking disengage action. Mordecai, I don't know what you need to remember, but you need to remember who you are. This isn't you. This isn't... You're no savage. Does he show any response?
Roll persuasion.
Oh, okay. Persuasion? Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, you'll be not fine.
Please stop talking before every roll.
Please.
Madness kind of spreading into his throat. You can see his veins just pulsing. You could see almost as his head turns towards Pilgrim, hand still ablaze in front of Lucian. You just hear him. Don't worry. I've learned many things to embrace what I am, who I should be. After I'm done with your friend here, I'll strip the skin from your little elven body. He doesn't seem to hear you. It seems at this point actions would be better than words.
Okay. Man, okay. I took the.
If possible.
What do I
Use
know
guys'
about
inspiration.
what does this look like?
My bad.
Exactly. Actually, yeah, wait. What is the inspiration?
I can post that. Plus
Yeah,
one inspiration gives you like a +2 on rolls.
Oh, so
Sorry?
it gives you a +2 in rolls.
Oh yeah, the +2 on rolls, yeah. But if it's after the fact, it's not going to help.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way, it wouldn't matter
No,
anyway.
I'll
It
probably
was
use
just
it like
Yeah, it definitely
simple
wouldn't.
thing, but never mind.
Like I would allow it if it would matter, but I'm not going to say yeah, use it and then say, "Oops, you lost your inspiration and it didn't work." Nah, it's not going to work.
Okay. Looking towards the magical field. Do I notice anything about it at all? Like, do I understand it? Can I disrupt it somehow?
You just know a bizarre light emanating from this like altar. From where you're standing and based on your height, you can't even see what's above on the altar. You just note the candles glowing softly as this thing permeates. You if you want to use like it as a no, because yeah, no, but on your next turn you could investigate it further if you'd like.
Okay. I guess. Do I notice like a barrier, or is it just a light emanating from it?
It doesn't really seem. So it does seem like a barrier of some sort, like a dome, but you don't note of any real shape or form. It's just the way the light is curving. It almost seems like it's drizzling down from above in this almost sphere.
Okay. I guess using all the rest of my movement and taking one step on the step, I look towards the rest, and I just looking towards them, kind of like, I guess, pleading. I just tell them to remember, and I point to and I gesture towards Mordecai. Get him to remember, and I end my turn. Man, okay. Maybe I should have just.
With that, just a droplet of sweat just slowly goes down the mage's face as Lucian, the shock just like hits you and you're almost blinded by a light.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Seeing this happen, I feel inspired to save his very soul. I expend 2 inspiration, I believe. Hold on, am I doing this right? I expend 2 inspiration points to block the attack, putting up my my cane to just push his hand back.
As this is happening, you manage to throw yourself in the way of the blast.
Boy.
As you kind of strike down your cane, you said cane, right?
Yeah, just like
Cool.
Yep.
Strike down your cane. You note something kind of floating right above you, warping. You see your magic armor appear, just kind of printing itself out, just snapping together in almost a hex. You know that going kind of behind you into Lucian, and then Jotun especially, as the path is clear. You see the shield kind of shatter as it takes all of the 34 damage. The lightning just springing off you. The Mad Mage, kind of startled, kind of springs back and gets just pretty much stunned for the rest of the turn, ending it.
Thank you, Gundam, for the save.
Don't go wasting it now. As I just drop to one knee.
You could see Mordenkainen just kind of looking at his hands. Am I this weak? Still. And with that, where's this guy?
Is Victor awake or still unconscious?
He's fast asleep.
Okay, gotcha.
Is he like snoring or something?
He's just honked out. He's talking about girls.
Slap his-
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a
Oh,
tiger.
that's great.
By the
God.
tail, collars, leather,
Oh,
go. Eeny,
God.
meeny,
Oh
miny,
God. Why Telegram, bro? At least you could probably take the hit.
Said to pick the best one, and you
No, I
are
don't know the
it.
better.
Oh damn, it's over, bro.
I'm pretty sure it literally that if you continue it, it just goes to the same person. It's always
Yeah.
been the
It
case.
can only
There's only two
vaporize
people- there's
you.
only two
It can only
people.
vaporize
There's
you
only, like,
if it
the
crits. It can only vaporize you if it crits.
It's true.
Okay. Fellas, calm down now. Shut up.
Let's go to. Oh, never mind.
What'd you say?
It wouldn't help. Never mind.
Oh no.
Ooh, oh.
As the
I mean,
arm
you
kind
had one
of brings
health,
up, you see the golem just look at you and it slams down on your body. As Tilgrim is so small, the fist of the golem just crushes her to the point where, unlike Victor or others unconscious, the body's been severely injured. Tilgrim will not last past the round. You have this round to not die. Well, next round. Let's be very clear about that. You'll roll your thingy things. Next golem. What's his namey? Ooh. So this one is also just gonna do that. As the golems kind of just come in on you. Well.
Oh, Carl Spell. Carl Spell.
That shit is not even cute.
Highest
Oh, you're
forces.
so.
Yeah, the spell. I don't
no.
think this. Would the spell matter? Yeah, maybe it
Yeah,
would.
it might, because when he was approaching, a clone of Victor would appear in front of him.
Oh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, he just steps through that.
Oh.
I mean, he doesn't think. What do you mean? Did y'all really think that was gonna work?
That's
you
wild,
can-
man.
Fuck.
The arm kind of just
What was that
swings
crit?
down
That's
on
a crit,
Zardos' body. You're immediately just crushed and dropped prone. You were been bloodied. Go ahead and roll a 1d6.
Don't they have like -4 because of Bane?
I just summon
Yes.
at 20.
That doesn't stop in that.
So that's why no.
I didn't think so, but you know, I
Yeah.
wanted to try. I wanted to
Oh
at least
god, I
try.
swear if I lose my fucking leg, bro, I swear to fucking god.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, just
You won't.
Wait, I just wanted
Did
you
I
to roll
roll?
it. You just needed to roll a d6, 1d6.
Oh, those are 20. Oh my bad.
Ah, bro. Even bloody doesn't mean you roll a d20. That would be awful.
Oh lord.
I remember last time.
Imagine you bleed for 20 damage. Oh god.
Yeesh.
Nah,
Like,
that's
you
not.
said die.
You're bleeding, man. You're not fucking dying.
I mean, you might be soon.
Yeah, you might be. Are you okay? Do you need help?
Wait, what happened?
Like, my internet is just fucking slow. It's like lagging right
Oh,
now.
all good.
So
I mean, you guys can also roll in Discord too, man. That's
Yeah.
completely okay, and it's quicker.
yeah.
And maybe slightly less curse.
Something about dice
Eat.
spurs, you know. Stares at me weird.
damage.
Cool. So you bleed for 1 damage. You are prone, however, so you're going to have your movement by getting up, and that is going to bring us to it's your boy.
That's also not cute.
Damn,
Shit's not cute at all.
it's not great. That is not great.
Ooh,
Boy, let's
yikes.
I swished on my fucking arms, bro. I wish I had my fucking arms. Fucking.
Oh, you'll be fine. Be fine. He has a
Vicinity,
-4.
bro. Does have a -4. Let me roll. Wait, he has a
It's fine.
-4, but he rolls with advantage.
Yeah. -4 on
hold on,
both.
-4.
Zardos and Pilgrim are the two that haven't broken.
Yeah, here we go. Give me a sec. There you go. Do that.
Hell
So,
yeah.
see, look at that, man.
See, I told you
so
you'll be
as
fine.
the golem's hand slams down, you just kind of flinch to your right, and look back up at him. You note he's very much interested in doing so again.
Oh, that's definitely not cute.
That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief.
It's just kind of sad, actually. Yeah, that's kind of depressing.
Yeah, we're actually gonna die.
Yeah, that's really depressing, actually. We?
And actually, wait, yeah. As the slam kind of bears down.
Yeah.
You notably
Was that
enough get hit. Resiliently, you kind of cuff the blow. You have 1 health remaining. The creature just kind of stares off into the distance. Next turn. Looking at all this from the shadow, Khan, you've been noting the havoc without much risk to your own life. What do you do?
Do I sense Strahd's presence anywhere?
How would you do that?
And I'm just like wondering, did I hear like while I was watching, observing, did I notice or know anything that could be Strahd?
I want
I'm
to
just
help. I
asking.
want to help him explain this, but god damn it.
Go ahead and
What?
roll a perception check.
Oh,
Again, Strahd? For real?
What?
Damn. Yo, he's a god. Nah, you got it. His
I mean-
perception's incredible. Believe in him. I believe in him.
You don't notice anything in the vicinity that
Okay.
would remind you of a vampire.
oh, thank God. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to look at Urn and kind of nod. Kind of like telepathic connection with him to nod. And
Not back.
quietly walk. Oh God, I think I need to. Right, quietly walk. Does Mordekainen or the Mad Mage have his back turned to me? While I'm looking, is his back turned to me? I
Yes.
think you're looking. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Cool. As Khan is walking, from here, can I see exactly what this thing is? Wait, this thing?
You can only see the light emanating off it. You have no
Oh,
idea
wow.
what it is, though.
Didn't really want to investigate that, to be honest. Yeah, screw that. I'm going to take out my silver mirror and kind of look at Yerm and mouth the words pacifist. Show him what he is, I think. Nodding. And I'm just gonna take the dodge action as I call out to Mordekainen, and I'm just gonna say, "A great sorcerer!" with the mirror in front of me. Does he respond? Or wizard?
He just slowly kind of turns to you, still slightly in shock from the reflection of his power. Looking back
I'm
at his
gonna-
hands, he just kind of mutters again. am I this weak? And he
I'm
just
gonna-
looks up at you. He doesn't seem to have, like, looking at the mirror doesn't seem to bother him.
I'm gonna bow down to him and kind of say, I've heard about you throughout the land of Barovia, but look at what you've become. You were supposed to be the savior. Why have you reduced yourself to something of this standard? As I have the mirror up in front of him so he can exactly see what he looks like. And I will just kind of say, why do you attack innocent people? We're not minions of Strahd. We're commoners trying to free this land of him.
Roll for persuasion.
Oh, okay. I don't have the bless, right? So the disease, whatnot.
I don't believe anybody blessed you.
Cool. Oh, damn, that sucks. Minus one. Aha! Oh, hell yeah, 18. Oh.
He kind of just looks at the mirror and then looks back at you, looking back at his hands. Have I grown this weak because of what you're saying? See, you know he's immortal.
Yes, he is immortal, but that doesn't mean we can't bring him down to his knees. I say, clenching my fist. I am in no alliance with the devil, but I can't watch you reduce yourself and attack innocent people.
You kind of see his hand shake. He looks like he's trying to grasp at something, and he just kind of shakes. Well, I've lost what makes me whole. And his both hands just at once, like trying to clutch something, both ignite with electricity. He seems to be focusing back towards the party, as well as now just looking at what you're doing, Khan, specifically.
I'm just like having mirrors to see what he's doing. Once again, I urge you to reconsider. You haven't lost anything. There are people outside waiting for you. People still believe in you. You know your tales, they're throughout West Barovia. People still took arms to the cause. Why not come back and gather an army, and this time the grand one, finally take down Strahd?
He doesn't seem to be reacting to that anymore. He just seems to want to blow you up.
Alright, well, I did take the dodge action as you see kind of... Oh. Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's going to end your turn then.
Oh, I was going to take my movement.
You took the dodge action, now you're going to move?
No, I took the dodge action, but I was just going to move behind the golem as my final movement.
So yes.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just, you can...
Oh, that's a loud one.
Yeah.
Cool, finally, rain.
Yep.
So in the future, when you take the dodge action, you can't use your movement after that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
It's a reaction. It just keeps you there. So you can move or you can keep it. It's up to you.
Oh, then never mind. I'll just stay where I am and keep it.
Okay.
What'd you say he was doing?
Us to Yerm's turn.
What'd you say he was doing with his hands?
He was. It looked like he was grasping at something in front of him before they kind of ignited with or shocked with electricity, and he just started pointing them towards Khan.
He looks like he's like going to attack Khan, or
It seems so. Yes. Doesn't look like he wants to invite him to a party or anything.
Okay. He can't see me right from like where I am.
You've managed to. Well, he's standing. There's nothing stopping him from looking at you. But he's not paying much attention to you. If you move close enough to him, he will see you.
Okay. I'm gonna move out of the hiding a little bit, and just like tell him to look at himself for a second. Like, think about what he's doing here. You're attacking people who are essentially trying to assist, like, kill Strahd with you. We're on the same side here. Like, we're trying to accomplish the same goal. Now, if you let us help you, we can like get rid of Strahd together. But you gotta let us do we can't leave have the boy though.
Roll persuasion.
Not sure. Yo, God just hates me, man. I'm about to leave. Fuck this.
He just kind of looks at you and shrugs. Yes, and perhaps this is the only way I can attain power. I've lost the feel for it. To be truthful, you can see his hands kind of shake as he prepares to unleash just a hail of energy upon Khan. Movements.
Sure about that. He's only focused on Khan right now, right?
He's paying attention to most of you at the moment.
Oh, okay.
He's just kind of darting eyes back and forth.
Shit, I can't get the Pilgrim. Yeah, I'm just gonna end there.
Okay, this brings us to Jotun's turn. Just feeling the impact of the blow that you managed to miss, you note you're in a terrible position. But you note even more terrible, Tilgrim has, it doesn't seem like much to live as her small body just seems to be crumbled almost.
Kind of see what happens forward. I kind of rush. I kind of charge over to the mage and kind of lifting my fist again. I kind of crash it into the side of his head.
Are we doing this again?
Okay,
as you swing, your arms are immediately just severed into it until you realize once again there seems to be something eating away at you. As you whip your arms down to rebuild them, you note that they don't seem to be regenerating. You stand there with two nubs down to your forearms, kind of just looking back at the party. What do you do?
Kind of like breathing back away a little bit.
You note the mage never paid any attention to you, still just staring off at Khan. What are we doing, Jeannie?
Okay. Oh, ended
okay.
turn.
I did not hear you. With that leads us to going back to Bennett's plight in the corner. You note the golem above you just staring down and quickly swinging its arm at your direction. The lumbering swing seems to be somewhat erratic. Oh, it has like minus 4, right? So let's
Minus 4?
subtract. Yeah.
So it...
So 21 minus 4.
16. Okay. Okay, this is actually something I can do. So, as it takes a, I guess, chaotic swing, immediately, Bennett's going to try to brace for the hit as I keep using the word immediately. As simultaneously, magic forms around his arm, and just a separate limb just comes out and stops the hit in its tracks, just kind of shifting Bennett over slightly. That was me casting shield to raise my AC to 20.
What? Wait, to 20 you said?
Yeah, because I have 15. This gives me a bonus plus 5 to AC.
It's a 21.
No, he has -4, so it's a 16.
Oh god damn!
I'm not an idiot. Come on now. See, now you need to pay attention. Pay attention,
I got
goddammit.
hit. I got hit.
I'm so scared.
I broke on save.
Well, yeah, calm yourselves, man. Relax. Anyway, that was Zardos cast Bane, man.
God, it was so scary.
Coming in handy, actually. As the fist slams against your shield, you can just see the golem look down at you. Emotionless, it just stares. You know that kind of just stop and look back. It turns back to the other golem. It then throws its arm against you again.
Same thing as the first. As it tries to swing, this time a fourth ligament just seems to spawn out of nowhere, blocking the hit again. And as it does this, Bennett just kind of looks over, not saying a single thing, looking between the two arms that just popped up, and the golem.
The golem just removes its arm slowly. For something so emotionless, it seems in shock. It seems to shake a little bit, both hands, you notice. And it ends. It is your turn.
Okay. So immediately, I'm going to look past this golem to the others and just call out, "You have used the book! You know the one!" As I'm going to, I guess, yeah, I'm a disengage, backing up and moving right about here, and I'll just repeat myself. The book, you know the one. Because my action was to disengage, I'm gonna reach back into the meta matter. So as Bennett comes to a halt, the two ligaments that are, I guess, the two arms right behind him put themselves together in front of him, kind of forming into a ball. And the ball starts crackling with electric energy. And as Bennett just kind of takes both his hands off the floor, he puts both of his hands in combination with the two arms, and basically, using meta magic, I cast Lightning Bolt, aiming for these two golems.
I'm back. What of this?
Question: where are you aiming lightning at?
That's -4,
That's a 1.
and that is -4.
That is non-existent. Cool. Alright. So, yeah. While you were gone, I called out, use the book, you know the one. And, yeah, now I'm casting a lightning bolt trying to hit these two golems.
Ooh.
I don't think. I'll help you. You'll kill me, right?
It's not hitting.
Does it look like it's gonna help you?
Alright, so
I'm asking what he's aiming at.
it won't harm you at all. Alright, so with that ball of energy just kind of in front of him, Bennett forces all four arms to push it, causing a beam of lightning to just trail through, hitting both of the golems.
The bolt just crackles. You note that as it hits the backs of each of the golems as it strikes through, you just see it tear at their stone and just wipe it away. They both have just these massive grooves just smoothly torn into the backs of their bodies. You kind of see them jerk a little bit, their hands shake, and the lightning just kind of disperses out with a crispy crackling as it fades. You note just the major damage as you look at the situation with the others.
All right. I'm gonna have to freestyle a tad bit more. I guess with that done, immediately one of the ethereal arms just kind of reaches onto my brack. Yes, that is totally a part of the body. Reaching over to my back as it pulls out the staff of Cthulhu's. Oh, the Cthulhu's. Let me just fucking say it. If I make a mistake, I make a mistake. And puts it in the ground. And with all four of the arms grab onto it as magic starts gathering around Bennett, and he just says, "Answer me. Terrabane." I'm gonna summon 2 Vine Blights. Actually, okay, second thought. Just one. I made a mistake of saying 2. Just one. Sorry about that.
All right. And from the earth, you can see just the staff's blackness summing up the creature. It just kind of looks back at you and slowly nods in appreciation.
I'll just look over to Terrabane and just say, "You know what you need to do." And
it nods and whips vines around you, and it.
All right. With that, I'm going to end my turn again, looking over to Kester and Lucian.
I heard you.
Oh yeah, Terrabane needs to roll initiative.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Go ahead and roll it if you can. I'm not sure you can.
I can.
Oh, dope. Okay.
Oh, and he's slow as shit.
Yeah. End of the turn. With that, it is Zardos's turn.
I wisdom. I die of 1 damage or bleeding.
Who what?
I take 1 damage or bleeding. You said.
Oh no, you did that already.
I was about to say, was it every turn?
No, it's not every turn.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever. Yeah, have I ever made anybody bleed per turn? It's just. It's like think of it as your burst of blood. That's what it is. It's bleed damage.
Oh, okay.
You could poison damage per turn, but I don't think you bleed per turn. I don't think I could look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's not per turn. Let me check.
Well.
Got me intrigued. That said, you can take your turn, my guy.
Oh god. Presume they won't take a reaction when I try to stand back up. But weakly trying to stand back up. Using my
rats. I was wrong. I was being nice. Well, it's my rule. I'll be nice. I'm not going to do that.
Once again benevolent.
You are correct. You're supposed to make a con save per turn or take 1d6 damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Stand back up.
But we don't. Yeah, we don't have to do that. Oh no, at the end of your turn. I'm sorry. You make a Constitution save at the end of your turn against a 13, or take 1d6 damage. Leading DC 18. Wait, what? Beating a
Okay.
DC 18 ends the condition. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll go with the single damage. That said, actions, baby. Movement. What are we doing?
I was a stretch, but like, technically, I'm still taking touch of myself. Can't cast their hands on myself.
You don't have hands to lay.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we talked about this.
The other spells, I'm like Bane, fine. You braving your arms and stuff. The other spell was Bless, also fine. The Lay of Hands, you have to lay your hands. Some of your spells aren't going to work.
I thought he could just touch with his nubs. I thought that would have worked.
I mean, it would have, but it's Lay of Hands.
Got my hand.
That's rough.
Ah, shit! I hit my knee. Ow.
That's also rough.
Oh, that's definitely rough.
Characters and teammates. I guess simple. Bonus action. Touch my what you call check my use my holy symbol. Dear God, is this possible too? Try to cast Shield of Faith. Basically able to, and dropping Bane in process. I'm sure it's done two things at the same time. It's not 4th edition. Hi.
I'm sorry, you're doing what
Oh no.
at the same time?
I'm dropping Bane because that's concentration. And this also concentration.
Ah.
So,
okay.
and then I'm trying to dash. Okay. So what the fuck? I have no hands. Fuck. Shit. Good enough. Okay, how this? Okay, yeah. Dashing, so. Oh, this, I'm gonna try pull aggro off of the golem. Try to get ascension. Oh, I didn't move. Fuck, I am moving. I'm lagging. What was fuck?
Did your
Okay, now I'm there now.
hold on,
Ooh,
man.
but
So you were prone. So you only have half.
I get up.
And then you
I get up.
dashed. Did you dash?
Yes, dash.
So you didn't disengage. Okay, so they're both gonna get opportunity attacks on you. So
I'll see what's going on with
that's
teammates. Things. Let's talk.
and we're at the miss. And yeah. That is not a miss. With that, the golem just to the side of you as you run down just slams you into the ground. You're knocked unconscious. With that, you all just hear a thud. And you can just see very quickly as you glance over Zardos' body being in the ground as the golems just turn their attention to the rest of you. This brings us to Kester's turn.
Seeing all this happen around me, I just looking down at the ground, I just say, "You said you've lost something, right?" Get up off of my knees and grab the water skin from off of Lucian's side while simultaneously pulling the book out of my backpack. "You said you've lost something."
Oh no, nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, you said you've lost something. Yeah. Turn around to face him and take off my mask, deathly serious. Does he turn around to face me?
He kind of glances at what you're holding. With his eyes just scanning, he just kind of turns back towards Khan. And what is that?
This, I hold the book, turning it, will help you reconnect with someone that you've forgotten. And this, as I hold the water, will help you remember what you've lost. I try to persuade him to take it.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. My eye just lights ablaze as as my words are filled with, well, magic. I roll with advantage, trying to, persuade him. I do what I can. 25.
I'm turning towards you and just looking over at the book. You could see him again. Look at his hand. How can you seek old friends if you've lost your way? He kind of looks back at the book. I don't need to speak to Teak anymore. I'm much more amused by gaining power the way I was meant to, or born to, rather. And he just kind of opens his hand again as a glow emits towards Khan. He also kind of looks back towards you, looking at your face. You could see just a finger being raised back towards you, and you see just a little spark slowly forming on it.
You've lost your way?
He
Well,
just
then what will help
Oh,
him?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, then won't this help you remember it? As I hold the water again.
He just kind of nods and looks back at you. I'm not sure what your game is, but I know not what you hold in there. The book, though. I remember enough to know what that is.
This is, well, a blessing in disguise. The water of Saint Markovia. It'll undo whatever it is that has brought you to, well, what you are now.
He kind of nods and just holds his hand out towards you. Well,
hand him the water, I guess.
So as you place the water towards him, you note your fingertips in the bag immediately get disintegrated. You immediately.
I thought he was holding his hand out.
He's just holding it in front of him.
Oh, I thought he was holding it
back.
out to like receive it.
Oh, in that case, then I'll give you that. The bag still burns up in the field.
Fuck.
He just kind of looks at you. Again, I've lost what so desperately I need to find. I don't think you truly understand. He just kind of shrugs at you. He lowers his arms as they shake. You know, no more electricity emits from them. He just kind of stands there. You note him sulking. You have the rest of your turn.
Oh, this water would have been used to, well, resurrect Telegram, but here we are now. What else could I say? I don't even know what else to say. Cheering words. I don't do that. You found, well, it's at least good to know that you have a heart, and at least you're trying to find the way that, well, at least I hope you are trying to find the way that you've lost. I run over to Tilgrim just seeing what I can do for her. What's her condition? Crushed completely.
I have more water.
You just
Okay.
know the blood stains all over her robe, and her hair is kind of starting to get soaked in blood. You notice a pool forming around her. You notice her body's also been flattened more, kind of getting right towards the golem. The golem kind of just notices and kind of turns its head towards you. Tilgrim's not looking great.
All right, the water, if you will, Lucian. This time I really do need you to throw it to me.
Thought you don't waste it this time.
Yeah. I guess I catch the water and
Wait,
proceed to pour
what-
it down.
Would throwing it to him take my
What?
action?
Yeah, it does. You
Yes,
also-
it will. He heard
Ah!
you.
Yeah, you need to
You
make a.
are using it anyways. Gimme.
Not an athletics. No, it's actually an acrobatics check. No, it's just a dex check. No, it's a dex save. Make a dex save. I'm sorry.
It'd be like
Me?
right there.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you're good, I guess. Let me. Yeah, you're fine. I'll count it as that.
I was about to say, just roll that bitch over if this is gonna be how it goes.
Yeah.
Alright,
All
cool.
right. So
So,
yeah,
So
Hmm?
with that, Tilgrim hasn't shrunken that yet. Tilgrim notices a rejuvenation in body. Still covered in blood stains. You just notice just a light, and your ribs just puff out. You exhale immediately and just open your eyes. Still groggy. You're incredibly like reinvigorated, but it's had a strange effect on you. Your exhaustion has been dissolved into nothingness.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, great. Gasping awake, I look around and see that we're still facing these monsters.
What the hell are we listening to? What just happened? Why are we going to start a riot, lady? Oh boy, somebody got real deep into their
What?
somebody got in their gaming feels. Let's go. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Just a quick question. It didn't affect my like spell slots and whatnot, did it?
It does not know.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's fine. I'm up, so that's all that matters.
Is that end your turn, King?
No. That took an action, right?
That was Jess.
Okay. So for a bonus action, just to do bonus action? No. I deconstruct another level 1 slot and into two sorcery points as I just put my hand up to the golem, just pressing it against it, and I cast Shocking Grasp, like Quicken spell. Oop. And back. And go.
Okay.
What are we looking at?
The electricity kind of shocks through. You can see a crack forming in the arm as it streaks through, causing damage internally. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And situational bonus is going to be plus. You said plus. What was it? Okay, so it's 2. So it's another 1, 8. Roll. Oh, wait, no, it rolled the right way. Never mind. What am I supposed to do now?
Roll it.
So it was 7 damage. Yes, if you want to subject the last one.
You rolled a 7. Okay.
Yeah, so 7 damage. And it cannot take any reaction until the start of its next turn. So I'm going to take this opportunity to move away. Oh. Boop. And just stand in front of Mordecaiden again, protecting those behind me with my very flesh.
All right, and this will bring us to your boy Skinny Pete.
Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeesh, that's scary.
The golem swings its arm towards Kester and Lucian together.
Yeesh. Please don't be a 20. Please don't be a 20. Please don't. Okay. 18.
It misses me.
Seeing this.
Okay.
As I was seeing this happen, I just put my staff up to my side and slam it down as a shield just forms in front of me. I cast shield. Raising my AC to 20. And bop.
You have a +8 to your shield?
No, I have mage armor gives me jumps me to 15. I don't have the passive effect to the active effect to equip it. But yeah, it raised to 15 and I raised it to a +5 more.
Cool. So with that, it slams against you both and just bounces off the shield, kind of looking back at. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say. Here we go, fellas. All right, let me get that D100 ready.
Yo, dog, I don't want to die.
That's too bad, bro, because I don't want to die either. Let's go, baby. Whoop. 686. At least we're not dying, so let me check.
You cast Mirror Image.
Ooh.
Where do you
What's
cast
that do
Mirror
again?
Image? And what is your
That's an
mirror
excellent
image?
question.
Well, your mirror image is you, so.
You got 3 clones. What?
Well, mirror image is mirror image, if I'm not mistaken.
What is this?
So, 3 illusionary duplicates appear in your space. So until the spell ends, it moves around me, mimicking my actions impossible to track, which is real. Each time a creature targets me, it must roll a d20 to determine whether it attacks me instead of one of my duplicates.
Yeah, it's basically just Matrix time. Bullet
Cool.
time.
So you now have 4 of you running around the field. When you
Uh-huh.
move, you're gonna have to move them or tell me where they're moving.
Yeah, so you need to roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target. Okay, cool.
Oh god.
And- Cool. You could see his arm come back down at you.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna roll a d20 to redirect it to
No,
attack.
He's now not the only clown. He's a whole circus. Oh no.
Exactly, baby. So it's redirected to another clone.
Okay. And
Mhm.
Lucian doesn't get hit because of what again?
I assume. So I need to tell you where they are again, right?
No, they're all in the same space as you. You don't have to tell me anything unless you move. One of them's just gonna get hit.
Oh, in that case, well, it was supposed to just like move the attack to somewhere else, but since it's attacking here, I guess we all get hit, don't we?
Well,
Wait, all of my
No,
clones are here. You
it's
said.
just getting redirected into whatever target it's hitting, so it's only hitting one target.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only hitting one. Okay, in that case, never mind.
You chose which one to determine. You're the only one who
Yeah.
can figure out what the roll is.
Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, one of them's getting hit, but yeah, so one of them's getting hit, so I guess I don't take the damage. The one, where did I put it? Wait, hold on, I'm misunderstanding something. What's going on here?
So when you
know.
cast Mirror Image,
What?
all those clones are on top of you in your space. So basically, you're just
Okay,
moving
good.
around, and you have illusionary doppelgangers.
Oh, splendid. In that case, yeah. I thought you were asking me
They're
something.
not actually separate things that move independently.
Okay. All right, splendid. Because I was
Creating a
wondering.
mirror image, like you're moving so fast, it's swiping and killing your images off. You have 4 of them,
Splendid.
so now you're about to have
Was Chris
3.
his actor image?
Yeah,
Oh, I
same
thought you
thing.
were asking me a question. That's my bad.
That said, Lucian's, what do you have that's stopping you from getting hit again?
AC's 20.
Okay. And Kester's, so what's the AC? It's your AC, it's 10 plus your dex modifier, so 12.
So that's
Yeah,
12, yeah.
Yeah, so it just swings and crushes one of the images as it just fades into nothingness. You have you have 2 remaining. With that, it ends its turn. We are going to go to Tilgrim's turn, and then we're going to end the session.
Wait, what? Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. But
Yeah,
Tilgrim's
we're
after
gonna
you.
go until Tilgrim's turn, and then end
Oh,
it.
I just said we're gonna start Pilgrims. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
I totally misheard that.
Yeah, I was just trying to tell people what we're doing.
Damn, goodness, dude.
I just wanted to finish everybody's turns off.
So, which way is Morgan kind of looking?
He's kind of wait, actually, who's the? Oh, he's looking towards Kester. His arms are just kind of dropped to his side, and he's muttering things. He keeps
Does he
talking about having lost something, and his arms shake.
So, would you? Oh, God, I'm probably gonna regret this. So, what you lost? Would this happen to be one of those? And I'll just have the staff over my shoulders.
Kind of just looking up at you. His eyes seem fairly defeated. You could see them kind of light up. Ah, one of you's not a fool. Give that to me. Just throw it. You could see his hand go up. Electricity kind of bustling. He has like just a wide grin.
What do you do once you get it?
Why? I'll be able to get out of this bubble.
I kind of look around to the party.
Go ahead.
It's on you.
I'll just look from my corner, shaking my head.
Looking onwards also.
Before you do, strike a deal with him.
What?
Hearing this, the mage kind of slowly turns towards Khan, and then
Really?
back towards the party. You could see the glint of electricity buzz until it forms just a bolt shooting out of his hand. You think you can blackmail me? He
I
crushes
swear to God,
as
we
his
met him
arm
in
kind of
here.
moves. You could see the skin on his arms crackling as his whole arm becomes electrified. Turning back towards just the party, he just kind of twitches. And what deal could you possibly make with the great Mordenkainen?
Swear to God, we didn't meet that guy, and we met that guy in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Lucian to go and finish his turn.
What do you plan to do once you get out of here?
He shakes his head. Avenge the fallen.
Those fallen happen to be the age.
He kind of just balls his fist and moves it. And what is it to you?
Is it to me? They're alive and they're waiting for you, and you're stuck in here thinking they're dead.
He just kind of shrugs. Give me
This is who got me in here,
my staff.
sir. My questions.
With that, he just lets his arm build electricity. Fine, I'll answer your questions when you're dead. And he doesn't seem to care about you anymore.
So, taking the staff and bending it, does it seem breakable?
It does not.
Let's handle this stuff. What's the worst that you gonna do? He's a good guy, right?
His name is Mad Mage.
And? Well, It's your staff, so go ahead, whatever you want, Lucian.
Yeah, I don't want to take all night, and we do have one
I'll
more
take
turn.
I'll take a step over to right here. Give me one reason why I should trust you with this staff.
He's no longer paying any attention to you.
Okay, I swing the staff at him. Something to hit him.
Fucking.
As you go to swing it, it just bounces off the transparent bubble. You just hear a sting as you kind of get thrown back a bit. You just kind of catch yourself. You feel a reverberation and just this vibration going through your arm. It's uncontrollable. Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Here we go. Did that do it? All right, this is why I use the macros. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna add the 4 to that from Bless.
Okay.
Make it an 18.
You
So
don't have
your arm kind of
You don't have this,
just
so.
folds as the staff just falls from it. The staff kind of just hits the ground, right next to Mordenkainen. You could see his arm just kind of flinch as it just gets sucked into his hand. As it crosses through, you know that kind of you just hear a cracking sound as the barrier just kind of explodes out. The force is, well, it's enough to move the golems, but for some reason it just kind of dissipates into a wind. All the magic users can feel just this immense energy. As this is happening, you note the golems kind of fading away into like just sand. As Mordenkainen just slams the staff down, you could see kind of him just whip his hands and just kind of crack his back and neck. Looking towards Lucian, he just shakes his head. Troubled youth. Why is it always the elves that cause all the problems for us? As that's being said, you can see the light to the south kind of dissipate. Mordenkainen just kind of walks off, holding his cane towards the steps.
Can I move over to just get to Victor's side?
You can do what you
I'm
want.
gonna move over to yeah, I'm gonna move over to Zardos. Just oh god. Yeah, the water. Okay, I just take the water and try to just pour it. Well, take off his helmet first and just pour the water.
I guess I
drank it already.
Oh, you wanna drink it? Oh, in that case, screw you. No! Suffer! Anyways, I'm joking. I'm gonna hand him the water.
Yeah. I'll just take a few sips out of it as well.
Cool.
You may want to save that.
Yeah, it's just a sip, not a lot.
Just no. If you use it, you'll never be able to use it again. Just
that's
save
fine.
it. Okay.
Die.
How about this?
Alright, fellas.
Just listen for a second. How about you just hold on to it? If we do get into another fight, drink it immediately. Other than that, it could save your life on another day. Just trust us for the time being.
I'm just gonna point out my condition. I've been informed that I have a disease. I'd rather not wait any longer. As I just, drink out of it.
Oh, yeah. Do I notice the disease in myself as well?
What are you drinking?
The holy water.
Markovia water.
Markovia.
Okay, cool. So you're immediately kind of blessed. You can feel a burning in the back of your throat as you two are reinvigorated by just a freshness. Your exhaustion is gone and you're healed to full. You feel better than you'll ever feel ever again.
Is the disease still there? Do I feel like I have worms or
yeah,
something like that?
the disease has been cleansed.
Yes. I
Who
was
else
gonna say.
had it?
Kind of like looking towards Victor.
Jotun and Tilgrim.
But I thought
I'm sorry, no,
Tilgrim
Tilgrim doesn't have it. Yeah, so Jotun.
And Jotun can't drink the.
Well, Jotun needs to be healed another way.
The quest
Just
to find
once again,
Yogni healer.
I'll hoist Victor on my shoulder.
I kind of
And
just limp over towards Zardos and start the burn the missile. What is it called? Let me just make sure I got the right name. Mist flower, and try to get him to inhale it. See if that
Uh,
Nice. This
waking him.
go ahead and make a medicine check for me.
Do you have advantage
Nice,
in using like the proper materials?
Did I use nature? No, it was medicine.
He has a vial, if I'm not mistaken. He made, or she does. But yeah, definitely want the proper materials to do it. Oh boy.
Wow, nice.
And with that, you managed to give Zardos the old spring in his step, the old kick in his boots. He feels invigorated and refreshed as well.
Let me go ahead and take out one of.
That being said, yeah, so we're just going to end the session. Mordenkainen just kind of stops at the doors. He just seems to kind of be looking at them and the runes inscribed. And we'll just pick it back up there.
Just a quick question. You said I had the vial.
Oh, wait. Where's Victor?
Oh, I was because I'm holding him over my shoulder.
Yeah, so you just kind of hear, well, fucking A, man. That was a pretty good nap. Oh, hey. What's up, guys? You can see Victor getting up and dusting himself off. This is pretty cool. Looking around, he just kind of, yeah, I could feel something weirdly strong. And it's definitely not any of you guys. You're pretty weak. Yeah, what the hell's going on? Did we win? Yeah, cool, great. So, yeah, where's the wizard?
Up top.
Seeing Mordenkainen, he just kind of throws everybody next to him out of the way and runs towards Mordenkainen. We're just gonna end it there.
Yeah. Anyways, problem solved.
Yes, I beat the disease.
Sure you did. Okay.
Mr. J, you said I had the vials of brewed mist flower and strata root on me?
That's what you did before, am I not mistaken?
Yeah.
You made like a... Yeah, you brewed the mist flower down into like a tincture or something.
Just for clarification, I kind of misworded. I didn't mean to blackmail him. If that's what he came off as. Like, I was just gonna, I kind of clarified it.
I mean, you said what you said.
And that's how we took it.
Yeah, like your actions are your
actions. Strike the deal. Yeah.
Listen, buddy, that's what we took it.
Yeah,
You didn't offer any more clarification. Like, you just took it that way.
Oh, okay. Well, are we still the same height, or did we, the potion or the water, it didn't reverse the aging effect, right?
You didn't age. Your skin was
You weren't
rotting.
aged. Your body was rotting.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some food, and then I'll answer
Never mind. I'm not
questions.
fighting with me anymore. I'm still 5'4".
Leaving us all in suspense.
I had a whole plan. I'm just gonna jump that man.
I was really hoping the staff was disintegrated or something.
Oh no. I was hoping he would just target me because I have the dodge action. I was hoping I could just, draw his fire and hopefully reflect it with the mirror.
Yeah, no. Hopefully reflected with the mirror.
That's not how lightning works. That's how lightning works, not lightning.
It's
Dog,
D&D.
lightning would have burned right through that mirror and you would have been dead.
Bro, it's
I'm
D&D.
curious. Wait, no. Wait. Fellas, hold on. Let's just calm down here. Do you really think that lightning just bounces off of mirrors wherever they are?
No, I was joking. It was a joke.
Okay, I hope. I was good. My heart was hurting.
I'm pretty good at science. I know what happens.
You hurt my heart real quick. I was about to be angry.
Oh boy! Did you say angry or angry? Your mic fucked up.
Angry, bro. I don't fuck with that angry shit.
I was about to say, what are you, a 4-year-old?
For a second there, I thought we would have to roll new characters.
Oh no, I had confidence that we were gonna win this.
Dog, I'm full health. I don't know what worrying about death feels like.
Yeah, I'm literally didn't take any damage. I'm fine. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I thought
Honestly, I can handle another one of those fights.
Chill, right? To be honest,
Yeah.
I'm kind of just that good.
Said no one with common sense ever.
I was gonna say. I'll say, guys.
Don't worry, I won't
talk
guys
to
win
you.
anymore. Don't worry about that. We shall
Okay,
see.
Yeah,
so
fair enough.
Yo,
we're going
Spellslock
to
sound like pain. Swing weapon to go burr.
after this, we're gonna see drop off Victor and go straight to the Abbot, right? To cure both Jotun and
No,
Hopefully.
I'm joking. I'm joking. We'll probably do that.
Okay, so let's say this. So let's say this entire thing is mulled over and we're done with the whole Victor scenario. We gotta immediately, okay, yeah, that's reasonable. Head there and get Jotun treated, and then we
Can't do that.
immediately head to the Markovs.
no, we need
Because
to get
Jotun's arms
us-
are
yeah.
partially destroyed.
Again,
It's not Abbot.
Oh, dog! So you say we don't do anything then? So we
No,
say
I'm
we
saying
just
have
leave
my
Jotun
hands
there.
talk to Strahd about that. We
Yo,
can't
Am I
get back
please?
to Abbot.
Why not? He certainly met the abbot.
Wait,
Anyways, fellas, just listen, all right? We
up?
can go back to the Abbot all you want. Let's do that. We can refill on Saint Markovia water. We can do
You cost
fucking
me a whole
whatever.
water skin. You cost me a whole water skin.
Okay, I saved your fucking life. Sucking your dick and balls.
Oh,
Okay,
look, I could have made that save, honestly.
shut up. Okay, shut up. Okay, shut up. All right, fine. Shut up.
Look, that save was a 17. Watch this.
Not saving your life anymore. I'm not saving your life anymore. I will actively watch you die.
You guys have two heals left. Two heals left from the abbot.
Oh, don't worry. I know.
He revives. Not heals.
So,
Dog, thank you for saving my life.
Yes.
Funny.
So yeah,
That
position.
confidence went straight out the window.
Yeah,
Incredible.
thank you for saving my life, man. Yeah, you're a real bro.
This guy.
How hard
This
would it
guy.
How hard would it be for us to like just make a bust of metal hands for Zardos? Like if not
Oh my God, there's
owl belt.
There's
owl belt.
Zardos' hands too.
Say it again.
God
It's
dang.
easy.
fellas.
Lucian.
Oh, you now remember.
Wait,
you now
we're
remember
talking
that.
we're talking over each other. Give it a minute. Guys, say it again.
Well, everybody trying to talk about how she go to the Markovs, yada yada. Like again, we have two people who have no hands.
No.
Decrease our
I know. I'm saying that. How hard would it be to fix that? For Yoden.
Well, one.
You can't make metal hands for nubs. It won't connect.
No, not. I'm not.
That about thing?
I'm not saying to give him robot hands. I'm saying for now to give him like let me show you. Because they did this back,
all we gotta
they did this
do
back in the day when pirates and
all we gotta do is
Give him a hook.
just a metal bust.
Fellas, calm down. What are you talking about, Togan?
I'm saying give Zardos at the minimum a metal bust of a hand, whether it's fist or open hand.
For what?
So we can actually fight back.
Oi, shut up. Anyways, wait, what?
At minimum, at least give him a way to fight back.
Okay, I tried to weld a hammer onto his hand, but he said nah.
Oh, okay.
What do you want from me?
I was saying we have a way to get. Can I say something, please?
Go ahead now.
Just that we have a way to get him a hand, and it involves the owl bears.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know. I'm just debunking their bullshit.
Also for and we can just tell Strahd, and I guess he'll have to prove himself and all is well. Since Strahd is the one that gave him those hands.
Splendid, cool, but it won't fix the disease at all.
Prove himself back to Yoden since Strahd said he was a disappointment.
But it won't fix the disease.
The Abbot can fix it because
no, he can't.
I don't know about that.
Hold on. Did you say the Abbot can fix her hands?
No, the disease.
Oh, good. All right,
for the disease, because they mentioned a boss knows more about it.
Okay, we'll do that later.
We can just fix it all. But yeah, dang it.
Yeah, I thought the word savage would have helped that at all, but It did not.
Oh, don't worry.
Did,
It
it
just
sure
made a.
did.
It did help actually. Now that I think about it.
It stopped you from dying that turn, and it brought him over to us and away from
It
Victor.
made disable the reason with him.
I thought it was gonna do more though, but
It made us able to reason with him.
And I thought it would have did more though. So
hey, look, I'm not mad.
It would have did more.
you're mad.
It gave us an opportunity to win.
You did something really good, and you're like, man, I wish you did more.
No, again, I'm not mad at the result.
I wish it just pulverized him.
Oh no.
That was my power word kill.
Okay, wait.
Hey, I have a question.
That's the key to opening the giant.
If we combine inspiration, we can like use it together, right?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
For an all-out attack, basically.
Just for an attack, so we can't combine its like revive or parry and attack.
Oh no, not like that. Not like wait.
You could ask him.
For parry and attack, that would be like it's a single thing, so you can't like combine everybody's thing to use one of the.
It's
Like,
just
I was
your
just giving
own.
my inspiration to somebody else
You
to
can
parry
ask
the
him.
attack.
You can ask him. You can ask him.
Okay.
You can't just give it over.
The
How about,
reason,
like the system?
No, you can't assist someone in using their inspiration.
I mean, that's what we need to ask.
Okay, because I was gonna inspire the inspiring guy, and hopefully he could parry it better. I
What?
don't know.
Parry it better?
yeah, the reason why I said that is because I wasn't sure why Strahd told me to say savage or that's secret. That's why.
Well, I guess that was the. I mean, the secret's a riddle, I guess.
Man. Yo, I rolled a persuasion of 24. I couldn't do anything.
I mean, I rolled an 18 and it somehow worked.
Heard like something. I don't remember. What did I roll? Oh, let me check. I
was I gonna say?
rolled
Oh, yeah.
a 25 too,
Usage.
actually.
Yo, Tilgrim, please. I hope to God, if God is listening, let him get your level up. Because Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
I need some rest because I want to get my level 4. Once I'm level 5, everything's getting stunned.
Also, after this, I'm going to need to Kester to check these vials.
Oh yeah, the
If
vials.
I'm right where I think I'm right about, then I think I'll have an idea to help. I can help us a little bit more with healing.
Kester, how much experience do you have?
How much experience? I have. Hold on, let me check.
I'm back. Any questions?
Yes, I have a question.
I have.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just telling him I have 10,754.
Okay, good. I was doing the math right.
All right. All right. So, big question, right? Can we combine our inspiration to do other actions besides all-out attacking? For example, similar to what Kester did with the pairing, could we combine, inspiration to give somebody else a chance to parry a life-threatening attack?
Here, look at the list right here.
Let's say two people have one inspiration, and one person is about to take a fatal blow, and the two people are nearby. Could those two people both use one inspiration to parry the attack?
Yeah, can we is that a thing?
If you both have your, I guess if you're within 5 feet of each other, and you, if you're willing to give up your inspiration and your turn action.
Does the same thing count for rank 3 and above? If we're willing to give our inspiration and together, could we revive a character?
Sure.
Hell yes.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
So technically, we can do a 5 if two people combine.
Or we can just save everybody from dying.
Right now, I just have 2.
Why we can't one shot an NPC? That's an NPC.
That enemy, not NPCs.
I mean,
I know what you're talking about though.
Okay.
If it was me and Kester, we'd be down up to 5.
Yeah, I'd rather use 2 a lot save than to just block attacks.
Dog, I want to kill things.
I want to fucking murder people. What?
That's
so fucking fireball. Oh, yes, whack as hell, bro.
I've hit my teammate saving quota. Everyone's dying now.
Yo, what? Come on now. I literally saved a line of people, 3 dudes.
He got the 3 for 1.
Can we talk about positioning?
What about positioning?
Were you guys at the beginning where all the stone statues kind of started coming towards the middle?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Was that a spot that you guys wanted to be in?
I want it to be exactly where I went.
For me,
Okay.
I couldn't.
I was exactly where I wanted to be.
I'm saying we should think about positioning more, like before rolling for initiative. You could just should position yourself.
I know what you're
No,
talking
we're
about.
good.
For me, I was trying to put myself.
I mean, to be fair, half of the party was pretty dang battered. The positioning was so. It wasn't terrible.
I just didn't know where to go because well, they were on all sides of us. Either side I went, I would have gotten hit.
I understand. Like we could have made a. Oh, we should start doing formations. That's a good idea. So we should like come together and make draw or think of formations. You know, similar to the Spartans and stuff. Like
Yeah, I
tanks.
know. The failing. Okay. I
Yeah,
have a thing to share. So with one of the other games I'm playing with another group, I told you about that spearman I was playing who could much opportunity attack whenever. So we came up with this formation because we have like three other shield fighters where I stand, and they're all like smaller races. So I stand in the middle, and they have their shields, and if enemies come close, I stab, and they get to it. It's like it's like a small formation thing, something similar to that.
Yeah, that's
We
what
don't,
we should do.
but we don't have the people for that. We don't.
I was about to say like,
I mean,
Flat
how's
out.
that gonna help us now?
We have 8 people party. We don't even need
Not
8
everyone
people.
in the shield. Well, not everyone in the party can take that kind of defensive position. There's me,
Not like
Zardos,
that.
Zardos when he has his hands.
Then like
That's
we
about
can
it.
create our own formation.
So I guess
You know?
Jotun too.
Like,
Yeah, we can
make
create our own
We don't have to
formation.
focus on like damaging and stuff like that. We can make our own formation that supports like wizards or casters or whatnot, or assassins. We should,
Hold
like
on,
think
did I
of
get all
formations
I
of
mean, I think you guys did what you do best. You just hid.
Yeah.
but I think we should like
And hiding at the
try to
start
make
of combat is
formations.
just like OD.
Because I think that would
Yeah,
assist
it's
more
fine.
people with their turns because somebody wants to flank or sneak attack. Oh, hey, look, somebody's in front of me, so they don't see me. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I swear, it's fine.
Can I make this better?
Frodo was in your
I'm looking
debt.
back.
You saved him twice now. Oh, cool. Yeah, actually, Silgrim's in. Well, Connus in Silgrim's debt.
What happened?
Oh, we're just talking about how our PCs. Well, I kind of said it anyway, but my PC has loyalty to you, in a way. You'll see. But I still want my penny. Oh my!
So
Connus wants his penny.
So when you were talking about Arynial elves and the relation with Lucian and all that, when I looked it up, the only thing separating Arynial elves from normal elves is the tribal markings, which is a thing they're given. Is the tribal markings, which is a thing they're given after birth. So if Lucian doesn't have the tribal markings, then how would anyone know he's an Arynial elf? Like, at
I was
all.
just gonna. I was
Literally
gonna spell it off
impossible.
to you. But okay, I'll skip that because I have some markings on my chest if you ever find out.
I also guess we all know Zardos is a tiefling now.
Yeah.
Zardos is a tiefling?
Yeah, at this point, I don't.
What?
Yeah, no, that should have been a thing. That was kind of a reveal.
He is a tiefling because of Hellish Rebuke.
But
that's not anyone can get.
I mean, at this point, the armor's probably like real fucked up. So probably.
What's up?
It's just it's not much of a reveal. I mean, yeah, I doubt the guy's gonna add anything to it. So.
Is that a bit ironic? A tiefling that's a paladin.
I don't know. Is that ironic?
Because they're like hell servants or not, unless he was transformed against its will.
Not hell
That's
servants.
racist.
Descendants of people who made deals with demons. So not
say
all
that,
of them
that's
could be the
racist.
same.
Yeah, you would have to like ask him yourself.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Man, be racist. Make assumptions.
Lord Christ Almighty.
I mean, I can help him get to like a blacksmith, but I guess whatever.
But we know a blacksmith in town pretty well. Then again, we never found him. He just went on a walk.
I mean, we know 2 blacksmiths. You guys know.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
and I said that we never found him. He just went on a walk.
One of them did.
Well,
The other
when we
one's
got
still
told
there.
that, I was kind of assuming that we'd find him and he'd sneeze or something, and then that would tip us off to something.
Bro, I need to forage for poisons ASAP.
I might have that. I'm not sure though.
Word, bro. Me and you're gonna be the best of friends. Hold on, hold on.
Why is this not work with me here? Work with me.
investigate Tilgrim.
Man, I
Cool.
didn't know Mordenkainen was racist.
No, I'm not
Or,
type
bro,
of guy.
should have died. I'm kind of glad
Hi.
Strahd beat him.
How do you have Aura of Protection but you're a Vengeance Paladin? Isn't that only for old paladins, or am I mistaken?
Don't know.
I mean, you don't have it now because that's level 6, but I was looking at your sheet and it said Aura of Protection inactive. But I thought only old paladins have that.
Dog.
Guy's not here.
Can you trust a man with
No,
his
I'm
with his
asking. It's a
ideas?
question. I'm not criticizing you. I'm just asking because I only played paladins once, so I'm wondering if I don't have stuff mixed up.
Okay,
Welcome to
what
watch
was it,
Loki. Fun. I just want like clarification in case I was playing paladin, which
What's
I
the
probably
spell?
was. No, it's a channel divinity or of protection. I thought it was only for both the ancient paladins, but he's a vengeance. I think he told me he's a vengeance, but he has it. I was wondering.
Talking about the extended spell list, that just adds just the spell to
No,
the.
or
Oh, it's not.
protection gives you a bonus to saving
You're so
throws.
wrong.
Here, let me.
Or protection is a bonus to saving throws. It's +1 plus your charisma modifier, I think.
Let me see.
Actually, I'm just wondering. If that's the case, I could just play vengeance and still get the bonus, so I don't have to play oath again.
Where are you?
Do you guys know Castle Crashers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
play it?
they were playing it quite frequently before with Wasilla and Alex.
Okay, you guys want to play it?
Playing
I don't
what?
like that game.
Aw.
Playing
Wait, you
what?
don't like it? Why?
It just has a certain, I don't know. I still like it.
Is it the humor?
Humor in
It was-
quotations to me. Well, I know it's a fine structured game, and I got the good old Newground spirit. Never liked that though, so I guess I suck.
No, is everyone's what's the word?
Different strokes
Every,
for different folks.
yeah, doesn't mean you suck. It's just different people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like
God
the
knows how
jokes.
many
Fair.
popular games I hate.
Also, I'm just curious. Why didn't you ask the wizard lady for about anything? That
What
one.
was it? Who you talking
Cat.
to?
And she was I don't like I can't claim to know all that much about Tilgrim, but it was at least on my mind. If I had the moment, I was gonna ask her. Okay, there's something to impart to an eager mage. Kind of thought maybe you'd ask her something.
At that moment, honestly, I
know.
wasn't really thinking about it, only because I was like, you gotta remember, I was close to death. But then again, personally, I wasn't thinking about it.
You could just like, for example, if someone's got a spell book, you could ask if you could copy a spell or something. I don't know.
Oh no, I looked at Victor's spell book. That's how I learned it was a higher level than he is, or at least
Yeah, I mean,
he's higher.
like you got a sneak peek at his, and he was unwilling to share. But then you have someone who's completely on our, well, he was pretty much on our side, and might have been willing to share a spell too. We picked up 1,000 ravens. We had the money to spare.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna be using those ravens. How do they do those lines in the hair?
What lines in there?
Goodness gracious. No, I'm trying to figure out how to do this drawing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, this is a silly question. Never mind.
What happened?
I was gonna ask Mr. J for his critique, but he usually does it after day, I think. So I'll just wait.
Oh, there's yeah. I don't really have a critique. I decided to not do that anymore, man. You just mean like
Just
What? What else?
helps.
They're good.
Yeah, they were helpful.
oh, I mean, I guess I'll write something up tomorrow, man. Like I
I
only
was kind
say
of looking
I
forward to it.
don't because like I don't know. Sometimes I feel like sometimes I don't know, man. the only critique I have for now is that you guys did a pretty good job at that whole thing.
Teamwork better.
Thought we
Uh,
sucked.
I don't know about teamwork better.
Oh.
I think that overall you all improved upon trying to get your characters rocking and rolling. Like that was dope. You did that well last session too. uh I mean I guess I'll write more into detail, but the puzzle, yeah, I don't even think even after like giving Zion the answer that Zion figured out the puzzle. So
Wait. No, I didn't. That was the answer, Savage?
yeah.
Was it to control the golems?
Dude, look.
Ah,
Oh
goodness.
Look at the
You
word in
literally just
look
brute
at
force
session chat, right? Savahi. Uh right? One letter away, one step back. Look at the H. What's one letter back from H? G.
Ah,
Savage.
Oh,
oh
so
my
now where do we get
God.
Savior from? Where
Uh
do we get
I
Savior?
didn't
because
know which word to use.
that was the savior thing comes into play because of the fact that there were two words. In this thing he said he wants to be a savior instead of what he is, and you should
All right.
know, like, well, you don't know, but lore wise, Manchun's like known as a beast, a savage, a creature. Like that's why he kept repeating all those words.
So then, how are we supposed to use the word savage in this? I mean, the was it just like say it out loud?
Yeah, you just said the word, and once you said it, you didn't get hit. You could have all through the fight said the word to not get hit by the golems.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you could have every time you said it,
Oh,
it made Manchun reset his actions too.
I thought that just made him angry.
It did, but it redirected his anger at other places.
Yeah, I realized.
So it was giving you time to do what the purpose of the fight was. Talk to him.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to persuade him.
Yeah, I was
But
just a
then,
little I was a little confused at the fact that when I said he puts his hands together cupping them or at least trying to grab at something, no one just said, "Hey, it's the fucking staff. Give him the staff." That took you guys a minute.
No.
Honestly, I didn't like. I,
I thought he said.
English.
I thought he meant that he forgot. Well, his
When he
memories.
in my head when he
He
like,
told you he knew who Teak was.
well, yeah,
Yeah. Well, that was a little bit too late now.
it's like when he cupped his hands, I was like, I didn't think about the staff, but my whole thing in my head was like, yo, if he gets this staff, we don't know that he's sane. He's definitely gonna
Yeah,
like
exactly. That's what I was
Before I
thinking.
Nah, bro.
like
I thought
especially
he
with
was.
like
I thought he would have been chilling.
I mean,
like with the
that was just based
cats
on
saying
that
like
was based on how far your conversations went. The problem was every time your conversations went to a point, something happened, which the conversation pretty much ended.
yeah,
So
damn.
So yeah, he put his hands down. So that means that he didn't want to murder us anymore. So yes, I said
Like
give him the staff.
when he put
yeah,
his yeah, but
yeah.
when you showed
Yeah.
him the
Okay,
staff and then he
now.
got like all you saw the glint in his eyes, I was just like, oh fuck, he's gonna murder us with this.
yeah, that was based
If
off.
I got my ultimate power back,
That was your final decision thing.
yeah,
But
Um,
like
yeah, it was pretty straightforward, at least in terms of how long it would have taken if you did everything. But yeah, you guys handled it pretty well.
I
kind
was
of
out
confused.
here. I was out here legit trying to break the staff.
I was trying to just
this
be a
guy. I was
pacifist.
looking at you like, man, God, this hurts my
Yeah,
heart.
he's just trying to bend the staff. Let's get a break.
I mean,
Why did why did Jeanette hit the guy even though
Oh my
he
god,
knew?
man,
Why
my
you did you
heart,
really ask
my
Mr. J
heart,
that question?
my
Who are you
heart.
asking that?
I'm just like
It
asking it
just
out loud
sunk.
because I'm trying to wonder like
When she went to punch the second time, my heart just sunk.
Yo, I was
nah,
like, bro, really?
at that point, I was like, yeah, if I keep letting her do that, it's gonna be like a weird like I don't learn thing. So I was like, here, now you're gonna learn. So I was like, hey, your arm's gonna grow back.
Damn.
So now you guys get to figure that out.
Oh,
Uh,
splendid. Oh boy,
yeah.
problems.
I mean, that's just
How about we just cut the nub off to the black part and give her some normal prosthetic arms?
only
uh
Right?
you, man. You guys
I
choose how
mean
you
Fuck
handle
this.
decisions. I just don't know. Some decisions I don't understand, man. Which is why
I,
giving critiques back is annoying sometimes because I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but sometimes it's like, yeah, I don't understand why you do stuff.
think you should be blunt with that because we're not
Yo,
kids anymore.
I appreciate I appreciate that
Yeah,
type
Yeah,
of stuff.
I appreciate it
anymore.
as well.
But I'm always like confused why people do things where it's like, why would you do that? Like what benefit could that actually have?
I'm
Or why
actually
people do it?
incredibly curious.
I mean, I don't think Jeanette's gonna
Yeah.
answer in terms of why she like. I just think she didn't have anything else to do. Like that's usually how she responds. Like, oh, I just didn't know what else to do.
Yeesh. Oh, at least the problem has been solved somewhat. That's good. I just don't know what's gonna happen from
And
now
then again,
on.
I kind of sort of get that. It's like she doesn't know all the action options, and just punching things normally works.
But the first punch didn't work,
I don't know.
so she did it
The first,
again.
like she lost an arm when she punched the guy. I would have thought maybe she should try to reason or think, or
Just
maybe
do
she'll,
anything
Or
else,
just
really?
swing at the golems.
or maybe she'll just ask in the chat, what do I do or something? Because she usually does that, or swing at a golem. She just
I mean, if
Or-
that's the case, I can send her my action document to help her a bit.
Nah, there's like a
Okay,
link.
nah, that's just
There's like a
that's just me.
there's like a super simple link Zion brought up once. Like every kind of action.
Yeah, it's in there
Yeah.
somewhere.
I feel
Yes,
like
it's in
I feel
there.
like just DMing that would be condescending.
Yeah, I was about to say like, yo, you really just DM'd me the action list,
No,
like.
not- as in, like,
I'll post it
tell her to
tomorrow.
create her own.
I'll post it
Man.
and ask people to take a look at it because I think everybody should take a look at it at points. Although again, you guys have
Mm.
improved in terms of pacing. Pacing's good.
Splendid.
I am doing more I guess slightly punishing things for actions that I can't understand why you would make at this point. So
I feel you completely. I understand completely.
but yeah, they're easy remedies if you actually care to remedy them. Because I'm not
Mhm.
trying to disable anybody. I'm just trying to teach through mechanics.
No. Now that I think about it, Lucian, like, if you didn't make that con save, would you also have lost your arms? Because that would have been problematic for, like, everybody.
There
Everyone
was
losing
no,
arms around here.
and there was no way I was gonna fail that easy.
That's what
Okay,
they all
alright,
say until that nat one hits. That shit takes the confidence out of anybody.
Yeah, and then I'll cry in agony when the nat one hit. Until then, there was no way I could fail.
does that look right?
That would have been 3 people without arms. I would have been we would probably go back to Valaki very sad.
How the hell am I a gunslinger without hands? I'm done. Someone just killed
I'm
me.
sorry.
I mean,
That's
hey,
just how it
hey,
is.
look, no, look, real question, right? Real question. How flexible are your toes?
Oh my, shut up. Oh
Right,
god,
you
shut
right,
up.
you right.
No, I'm
Oh,
being
God,
honest.
shut up.
No, I'm being honest
look.
because it
Hey,
is
I'm good with
possible
that.
to
Hey,
pull a
listen,
trigger with your toes.
Listen. Unlike some people, I'm more than open to be kicking people and being their ass only by kicking.
Like, yo, if you get the hookup with your blacksmith, you can get some gun heals, Bayonetta style. I'm just
I was about
saying,
to say, like,
those
you
shits
got
could
his
work.
bayonet shit.
Actually, hold up. Oh crap.
Like,
Yo, what
I
if-
know this sounds
what if there
crazy,
was
but it
the,
could work.
No. Now you got me actually thinking. Like, what if the trigger was somewhere near the toe, and if I just kicked,
Or just like
shoot a
scrunch
bullet
up
from
your
the- from
toe,
the-
then
and
just
it'd
bang.
shoot a bullet from like the back part of the shoe.
Just scrunch your toes, and then it fires a bullet from the heel.
This
Yeah,
shit
exactly.
hurts.
There you go.
This shit hurts.
Hey man, I would have
That's
took
me on that
yo,
Bayonetta
I would have took some bladed. Yo, exactly. Look how easy that is.
I know where
Yo, man.
that's from.
Yo, man, I'm just gonna be a sniper now. My entire arm. I'm like Barrett. Yo, I'm gonna be like Barrett. My entire
Was
arm.
it Underworld?
It's just a machine gun.
I don't think
No, that's
so.
not Underworld.
I
That's
thought
like
it was
it's a
Underworld.
comedy, campy movie.
Yeah, it's a
Uh,
grindhouse.
What
Yeah.
is it called?
Yo, dog.
Planet
I'm just
Terror.
gonna be Barrett.
Say it again.
How about
Planet Terror. It's a Robert
Planet.
Rodriguez film. It was part of the grindhouse thing with that other movie by Tarantino that was garbage. I can't remember it.
Mhm.
What was that shit? Oh, Death Proof. Death Proof and Planet Terror.
Oh.
Are you still making the
It's been a
monk?
long time since I thought of that. Say it again.
You said what?
Are you still making the monk if your character dies?
If Bennett kicks the bucket, yeah, I'm planning to make a monk.
Bro, brothers?
Oh my goodness. I
You
made a
you are
mistake.
really on this idea about like fucking
Bro,
our
you could
characters being siblings.
like brothers?
Yo, man, I'm grabbing a
I'll think
warlock.
about it.
Frame
I'll
one.
think about it. It's funny. I'm also taking a warlock. I'm so. This is gonna be
Bro,
so
y'all could be siblings.
problematic as
Yo,
hell.
dog. All right, what kind of warlock are you gonna be? Exploit.
What kind? Undying. You know,
We're
so
gonna
I
have,
cannot
the
justify.
team. Yo, the team comp is literally gonna fall apart.
Bro, we should
Yeah.
all just make a base team.
Hold on. Hey, let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure mine is a melee build. Hold on, actually look and make sure.
Oh, also
That's
the
not
reason I
great
asked
stuff.
for position is because of the you know, once we long rest, I'll be level 4 and feats and whatnot. And there's a
Cool.
feat could help the party, but it deals on position.
Yep,
Are you saying to
fine.
get the mobile feat?
Talking about Crusher.
Yeah, the crusher basically like pushes them 5 feet away, which will allow you guys to get what you need.
Oh, that's easy fix. Just be next to 3 people: Zardos, Lucian, or
Yeah,
Jotun. Just
and
be next to
it's
them when you're
also
fighting.
it's also crit makes attacks gain advantage against it. So I'm just like saying positioning in the future wise, so I don't have to like waste movement running to somebody just to hit an enemy.
Be near them, I think. Wait, where is it?
Okay.
Right
Yo,
there.
now I was at first I was kind of undecided on the feat I would get at level 6. I'm definitely getting Shield Master, so I could just give up a shield to avoid like a fireball or a lightning bolt or something like that.
Hmm.
Yo, Strahd cast level 20,000 fireball. Yo, Shield Master.
Yeah.
Would be pretty sweet. Would be pretty sweet.
That was why I had 2 shields on me, but they're kind of weighty, so I kind of got to drop one.
Wait a minute. Okay, so that's.
I'm just over here making some adjustments to drawing.
Oh, combat medic.
Also,
That's what I wanted.
running a severe issue, Mr. J. I tried running it on a different explorer. It's still constantly refreshing, and sometimes I'm not able to type on it or even click. Trying
Yeah,
Foundry.
that's just your connection, bro. Your Wi-Fi's garbo. All I got for you is to get better internet. It can't handle advanced APIs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
like
gonna ask.
it's only like Foundry's a browser-based system, so it's only connection-based. So there's nothing other than your connection that will make it have an issue, unless like there's an actual issue. Then yeah, there's an actual issue.
Oh, okay, because I guess it's been happening to me, Jeanette, and a couple other people, and I was going to ask if I needed to update my Foundry since you've mentioned a lot of updates been releasing.
It's being hosted on the server, so when you access it, you're accessing it through the server. So your connection to the server is the only thing that matters. The updates are done by me.
Oh, okay.
Like the only change you could really make is to turn down any settings you have that might make the the browser slow down, like animated dice, lighting stuff, like all that stuff. You could just like disable it.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna
Mr.
try to get Opera. Yeah, that works.
Mr. J, what's an example of an application of acrobatics? Because I'm trying to see what kind of movement stuff does what. I'm like trying to get the most out of those 2 stats, like acrobatics and athletics.
So acrobatics is any movement based thing other than like making a long jump. So any swift movements are acrobatics, dodging, sliding, um, like rushing at something and like either like diving over it or sliding underneath it or rolling, um, doing flips or something through things like anything that would take like a dex save or check is acrobatics. So anything movement based, quick stuff. Athletics is anything hand-eye coordination based or strength based. So you think of it as athletics uses your
Okay,
hands, acrobatics uses
that's a
your
lot. That's a
legs.
lot more clear. That's a lot more clear.
Yeah, so it's strength versus dex. Like you're strong, so if you're grabbing, throwing, climbing, all that stuff is strength based. If you're grabbing something, if you're trying to reach for a ledge and stuff, it's still strength based. But if you have a dart flying at you and you like do a backflip or slide around it, that's acrobatics. You're quick. So that's why
Or let's
acrobatics
say if
doesn't come up
let's say
much.
like some
Well, it does. You guys don't make many acrobatic movements, is what I mean.
let's say for example a dart was flying at me as I triggered a trap, and I wanted to do something like slide under it. I mean
Yeah,
that
you
is
can't. Oh,
something like acrobatic.
it would be, but you'd still be making a dex save. That's why you don't make many acrobatics checks.
Yeah, like the things that would be
Like
acrobatics kind of overlap with things that are either are to hit or would take a deck save.
well, kind of. So a dex save happens as a reaction, right? So saves are reactionary. Something's happening to you. A check is something you want to do. So acrobatics check would come into play if you said something along the lines of like, if I said something where, you note that there seems to be something behind you and you immediately said, Lucian sprints towards the door as it closes and just slides underneath it. I would say make an acrobatics check. And on a fail or a save, like it's all movement based stuff. Or like the building's catching fire, I quickly jump to the ledge and then dive out of the window. Make an acrobatics check to see how you land, or
So it's
something
more
of
like
that nature.
so it's more like strenuous maneuvers with your body
Yeah, yeah,
rather than just okay.
yeah. It's anything you're doing that is, and this is stupid, but acrobatic.
All right. Right now it's 11:02. And I'm gonna call it here because I want to kind of work on some stuff in the background. A lot of what I'm doing is gonna be drawing though, so a lot of what's gonna happen, I'm just gonna be drawing. It's not gonna be online because I have no idea how to do that, considering I use my phone uh to draw. But yeah, let's raid a friend. Stream for almost an hour, so we can give him some love. I keep forgetting if the raid command is case sensitive. We're gonna go over raid Amy Affliction Fan. The stream's been going on for about 4 hours. I'm gonna draw for a bit. Try to get some character designs out of my head and onto this phone. They aren't gonna be very good, but I'm damn well gonna try. But yeah, thank you all for watching. DKW again, we'll be doing it next Tuesday. If you're watching the VOD, go ahead and stop by. We start 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We go for about 2 hours. The more people we add to the roster, probably the show will go for a bit longer. I picked up a lot of stuff. I learned some stuff, and if you haven't seen it yet, you should go back and watch it. I thought I had a lot of fun. Kind of not just doing D&D on this channel. I want to try to like branch out a bit more, maybe stream some more days. So maybe Monday and Wednesday, we know that's D&D. Tuesday is going to be 2K. Maybe Thursday or Friday, I can try to stream a game or something like that. But yeah, I just need to find time in my schedule, and we can probably have a bit more fun, a bit more flexibility with what we're doing. Thoughts aside, thank you all for watching. We'll be back Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I believe. Yep. And I will see you all later. Go give Amy some love and show him how we do it over here. Love you guys.